Wait, the model's not moving. Oops. Did I fix it? I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh my god. I've figured out why it keeps freezing, because I think it did that last stream as well. Don't worry, I've just realized why it was frozen at first, and I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, hello guys. Hi Garvo. Hi Ali. Nice to see you guys here early. So, we're going to be starting with Leafgreen. But first, fun fact about Fire Red and Leafgreen, which I just learned just now. So, as most players know, if you've played Fire Red or Leafgreen, you may know that during the like when you're actually playing the game, you can push L or R to bring up a help menu. And you know, most players know about that. But what I didn't know until just a minute ago is that you can do it on the title screen, and there's a different help menu. If you push the L or R button on the title screen, there's a thing that says about this game. What is this? I've never... You want to know how I found out? Because while I was getting things set up for the stream, I dropped my controller, and it kind of landed and hit the R button, and yeah, I never knew that. I knew about the help menu when you're actually playing the game, but I didn't know the title screen had one. Now we know. Anyway, let's get into this. So, yeah, last time we beat Misty, we beat the rival. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're hinting at, Garvo. Yeah. But so just a quick recap of where we left off last time we played Leafgreen. Last time I showed off something a little funny, and for the most part I won't be playing Leafgreen off stream. I'm gonna keep it to being a stream series. But I did technically play off stream. And you want to know what I did? Off stream, I took this level 3 Caterpie and went to this guy. He gives you a nugget. And then I would make the poor Caterpie die, because as I showed off at the end of last stream, if you lose the battle, then when you go back to the guy, he gives you another nugget. So yeah, between streams, I was grinding nuggets. That's what I was doing. And yeah, I made sure between streams that I have enough nuggets to have enough money for something later on in the game, and I'll get into that when we get up to it. Hi, Slashcraft. Yeah, it's kind of cheating, but like everybody's doing it. Even a certain friend of mine who has always hated glitches and finds it annoying when I talk about glitches. Even that friend of mine decided to do this and actually was decided to grind the nuggets. But we're going to put our two main team members back in, and we're going to finally defeat that guy, because I now have, let's see, I now have 56 nuggets. That should be enough. Plus I have a star piece that I picked up at some point, which can also be sold for a certain amount of money, so that's going to help as well. So I'm pretty sure I have enough nuggets for what I'm planning to use them for later. Which means we can finally defeat that guy after a week of real time, during which I spent a little bit of my own time. Okay, there we go! I could act surprised, but you did tell me that that would be happening. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to respond. I knew it was coming, and I'm still, like, thinking, what the hell? Um, it's the first time anyone's given that many bits, obviously. I'm rich. Well, I already walked up to the trainer, so I got to defeat him so I can save, and then I believe you have a certain reward in mind that you have told me about. Although, for the record, for anybody wondering about how the bits reward works, you don't have to tell me about it in advance. Garvo was just being nice and did tell me earlier on, but it can also be a surprise. So, yeah. I mean, it still feels surprising. Seeing the animation on screen just makes it real, and that was crazy. Oh my god. Okay, so once this guy shuts up, I can save, because for anyone who doesn't know, the way this reward works is that I need to immediately switch to the game that Garvo chooses. And for 2,000 bits, that is a 30-minute reward. So, I did make sure to... Did I save? I'm always doing the double save. I think I did, but now I definitely did. Okay, so now I did make sure to download it. I believe this is what you asked for. You can just double check that while I will update the Discord in case anybody is interested in that, because yeah, I need to update whenever I change games. Okay, that's Discord updated, and let's update the stream title and category as well, just in case anybody, you know, finds the stream that way. Oh, that is really cool. So when I typed the name into the stream category on Twitch, it actually gave me a warning and said this is a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers, which I'm fine with. This is I'm not going to police what people watch. I am going to play mature games on my channel, and yeah, if there's any children watching, not my job. You know, it's the parents' job. I'm not gonna. I know some streamers find ways to limit their stream to 18 plus. I don't bother with that. It's just, hey, if you're a child, then that's your own problem if you're here. Anyway, let's click on this game, and yeah, let's let it start up. Don't know why it wanted me to resync the controller. That was weird. The only game that's ever scared you. Okay, okay, good to know. And of course, this is the demo because I'm not paying for this. Okay, adjust the brightness. That much will do. And what the heck is gamma? Oh, I'm seeing a little, yeah, I see the difference a little bit. Let's just leave it at 50. That'll do. So, I have like absolutely no experience with horror games, so this is gonna be interesting. All right, let's click new game. I'm also gonna pull up a timer app on my phone. Let's see. Actually, we've got difficulty settings. Let's see, story. Enjoy the story, easier to survive. I might need that, we'll see. But awards fewer photo points, whatever that is. And then there's normal. Story and combat, maybe I'll go for normal. And then battle, yeah, I'm not doing that one. Let's go for normal. I'll try to have faith in my abilities. All right, so the rule is if there's a starting cutscene, I won't start the clock yet. I'll start the clock after this cutscene. Oh.
That we would be together forever? Mayu? Mayu? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, that is pretty. That is that is a really pretty graphics.
All of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mio. Yeah? Never mind.
Okay, there's the Crimson Butterfly roll credits.
Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me! Mayu, about what happened back then.
Where'd she go?
Mayu?
Oh, she's following the butterfly.
Mayu! Where are you going? Mayu, stop! Mayu! Mayu?
Okay, now where'd she go? Okay. Okay, that's the first cutscene done, so I will start the clock. There we go, 30 minutes on the clock. Okay, very slow walking for now. Hopefully it gets faster, maybe. I can turn the camera. Yep, now the game tells me. I figured out that much.
Mayu!
Oh, okay, there we go. Now I can go a little faster. Not by much, though. I also can't really see where I'm going that well, and I know that's kind of the point. But it's like, I'm one of those people that usually, likes the brightness a bit brighter. Or like when I'm playing Skyrim and I'm in like a dark cave or something, I will use what do you call I'm always forgetting the names of that magic thing that makes a ball of light appear. I'm always using that one in caves because I just like to see better. But I know this is a horror game. It's supposed to be like this.
What is this?
There's the butterfly again.
Mayu?
Oh, great. That's a lot of butterflies with her.
Lost village.
Yeah, the butterflies seem evil. Let's not. Okay, there's a title screen. Maybe I should have started the clock there, because that barely counted as playing. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna reset the clock, just because I feel like that's a better starting point. There we go. It was only like 2 minutes though, but still. Okay.
I've heard about this place.
Oh, I need to hold the button down. Okay, hold the button down,
There's a village.
and let's walk together.
Festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village.
Oh, good. There's a mini map in the top right. Oh, right, faster. I keep forgetting. You gotta click the joystick down. I saw someone. Someone went into that door.
I wonder if anyone's in there. Dunno.
Oh, okay.
Mia? Coming.
All right.
What if
Let's
there's
have a
someone in
look
here?
around in here. Oh, sparkly. News clippings. Search efforts to find Masumi Geological Surveyor. Okay. I'll try and remember this stuff. That's a lot of reading. I'm skimming it though. I promise I got most of it. It's just we'd be here all day if I read every single thing word for word.
I guess no one's here. Should we look around? Mayu? Mayu!
Oh yeah, she is really freaked out. Okay. Oh, that's that name that we just saw. Yeah. Told you I'd remember it.
The lost village. Masumi, where are you? I don't want you anymore. Where are you? I don't want to
Okay, that's creepy.
What was that? I don't know. I don't know.
So it seems like the girls are actually seeing these, like, cutscenes that I just saw. Like they're having visions or something?
Mayu.
Alright, hold hands. Let's go together.
Mia. Don't go too far.
Anything over this side? That is very dark, that corner. Looks like we need to go... Well, that's just bars. We can't go through there. Where are we... Wait. Oh, there's something on the floor. Had to let go of her hand to, interact with it.
Someone else's.
Oh, good! A flashlight! That helps. Okay. Hand. Stay together, because I have no idea what would happen if we, like, got separated or something. And floor. Okay. Okay, we got a book. If anybody is reading this, come find me. Okay. That's... Okay.
Mayu.
Now what's over this side? Oh, that's why it looked dark. There was like a black cloth thing hanging down.
A bed.
I kind of don't want to lift up the thing. There's like a lump under the blanket. Oh, there's another notebook as well. Wait. When statues in the surrounding forest lure people towards it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's something under that blanket. There's no option to interact with it anyway, which is just for a second when I was clicking on the notebook, I thought it was gonna lift it up. Now where else do we... Wait, there is a crouch. Do we go down here? No, that's a dead end.
Mia.
Okay, bit of a dead end here. Maybe we head back out here? If I get, like, really stuck or off track, feel free to backseat a little. Just because, like, I don't want to waste time if I'm going, like, completely... Oh, okay, door. Oh, okay, search the house more. The game's helping. Not sure where I could have missed something. Oh. Is that something there? No. Wait, come back. Give me your hand. Okay, touch butterfly lantern to save progress. Sure. Oh, it's got autosave anyway. So it should be fine. I might not waste time saving every time. Oh, okay, it also says health can be restored at the lantern. Okay, what do we got here? A key.
I wonder what this key is for. Mia.
Oh, so that door I was just at, that's probably what the key is for.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
No, it wasn't over there. Where was that door? Through here. Oh yeah, the mini-map has a little orange dot. The curtains in the main room. I'm very lost. You guys may remember that I'm not good with following maps.
Together. Let's go.
Oh, the button slipped. I don't know if anything bad happens if I like walk too far from her, so I'm just gonna hold hands as much as I can and only let go if I need to do something. Back through here? No, no, that's... No. I'm so lost! No. No, that's where the lantern is. There was a door earlier, and I clicked it, and it said I should keep looking. And there's the door! Oh my god! No, it's still saying I should search the house a bit more. I thought I needed to come back to that door because I've found a key. Oh! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's the curtains you were talking about. Who the hell are you? And you're gone. Great, that's totally normal. That's gotta be for the key. There we go. Okay, I see a sparkly.
A bit cold.
The camera to capture spiritual beings. Okay, down here. There's the camera. Took me long enough to get it. I knew there'd be a camera. Because, literally the only thing I knew about this game was, the assist trophy in Smash Bros. All I knew was the name. I knew the name of the game it came from. So, yeah. Well, that's creepy.
I can't believe it. So it's true then. This is an extremely dangerous device.
Okay, well, we've got the camera now.
Mia. What is that?
Okay, here we go. ZL raise the camera. ZR to shoot. ZR is doing a lot of different stuff in this game. Because ZR holds hands, but also I have to let go to interact with stuff I find, and now also it's the shoot button. You gotta wait for the photo charge before you can shoot another. Okay.
I wonder if that
Let's
camera
see.
still works.
Okay, looks simple enough. Okay, she did not like that. That is the flash, yeah. Okay.
Someone's
What's this?
Yeah, together.
That's just a cabinet thing. Okay. Yeah, now to get out of this room. Oh, there's a door. I found the door. It's okay. I found the... Okay, okay. Bad door. Very bad door. Where did it go? Because it was behind the door. Do I open the door again? I need to use the camera. Oh, where is she? Did I just die somehow? I probably shouldn't have gone back towards the door. Okay, well that was tricky. Because when I first opened the door, I saw the creepy thing. I thought she like closed it in front of him. Okay, thankfully the autosave took me back here.
Someone's there.
Yeah, so if we try opening the door, we see the creepy jump scare thing, and yeah, where'd the other girl even go? Where is she? And where's the creepy thing? Bottom right? Holy crap, there it is! Okay, it took me a while to see it. I didn't even see it there at first. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Thankfully, the autosave is right there. Okay, so as soon as I open that door, I know where it's gonna be. Oh yeah, true. It still has the cozy gaming tag. That's cause I set up the tags earlier and it didn't change it. Okay. Oh, there she is. Photo. Got it. Now what do I do? I need to wait for the... But you gotta wait for the camera to come back. Did I get it? Get him. Yeah. Ah! Get up, get up. Okay, okay. It's still not gone. What do I do with it once it's... Oh god. No! Do I just keep trying to take photos of it? No! No! Yeah. I don't know if that's doing something. It looks like it is, but it still won't go away. Do I need to... Oh, I needed to zoom in. That's why the circle wasn't red. Nope, that didn't work. Come on, come on. Did that work? I think that worked. Took me a million tries, but it worked. Okay, okay. Okay, well that was scary. Right,
Are you
come on,
okay?
get up.
Let's just get out of here. Mia. Let's go.
Alright, hold hands. Let's get out this door. Oh, we gotta let go. Hey, why won't it? It's not doing the door prompt. Now it is. That was weird for a second. Okay, now we can go through the door. You, stay with me. Oops.
Together.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before, is that this game, all I knew before this was that it's what the assist trophy is from. Maybe I shouldn't have gone up these stairs. It said let's get out of the house. I could explore up there, but well, the way out of a house is typically not upstairs. So okay, door. Is it gonna do another creepy thing behind the door?
Open.
No, it won't open. Okay. Over there? Where? What? Oh, there. Did I get it? Oh, a woman roaming the second floor. So we have to go up there. We have to go up the stairs now. Okay. I wonder, it's probably a crazy idea. What would happen if I let go and I left her down here and then I go up the stairs? Because then surely... Oh, is she still following me even if we don't hold hands? She is. Okay. Because for a second I was wondering, what if I left her somewhere so then she wouldn't be in danger? Okay, and I'm lost again. There's the stairs. Okay, there's the stairs. Okay, sparkly. Another notebook. Okay. Door.
Something's not right about this place. It won't
And,
open.
that is stuck. Okay. What is that? Okay, cool. Cool. Stone mirror. When your health reaches 0, it will take your place in oh, an extra life. Duh. Okay, nothing to interact with here. How about... Okay, that door is stuck as well. So, kind of a dead end. Unless... No, the camera doesn't do anything here. Oh, oh! Another notebook. He came back. Interesting. She said she'll stay here and he'll come back for me. If he comes back for me, I'm going. Going what? Going where? It doesn't have a full stop at the end after going as well, so that's weird. Almost like she was gonna write more, and then just he came back.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go?
That's what I was saying.
This place must be...
She wasn't very specific. Okay.
My...
Why?
Alright, alright. Ah! Come on, aim! Did I get it? I think I did something. Ah! Will you stop strangling me? Okay. Ah! Where'd she go? Oh, there. Ah! Okay, okay. I think that's making progress. Ah! Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay. Got it. Okay. I think that's doing something. Oh! No! Oh, okay. I think I got it. Oh god. Oh god. No! Gotta wait for the camera to recharge. No! No! Get off me! Okay. Shatter chance. Got it, got it. Okay. 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 No! No! The camera needs to charge! Okay. Got it. Get up! Get up! Oh god, it's right there. It's right there. No! No, I think I missed. Okay, okay. At least it didn't grab me. No! Get off me! Come on now! I think it's working. Yeah, I see the damage bar now. No! Get off her! Come on, charge. So close. Oh, it's done! Okay. And there goes the timer, just there.
Crimson butterfly.
That was interesting though. The controls were a bit tricky, but I'm just not used to it. This was definitely interesting. And what timing? Because up there it said chapter 2. What timing with the 30 minutes and the chapter 2 up there? So there we go. I did chapter 1. Oh yeah, is there gonna be a manual save thing or maybe I mean it has autosaves anyway. Surely it autosaved after I beat that thing. Oh, okay, a radio thing. Okay. Well, hopefully there's a way to reread those kinds of things because if I play this again, then I'll probably want to reread them and refresh my memory next time. But for now, is there gonna be... Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully there's a manual save thing soon, or hopefully the... Oh! Oh, that was it anyway! Oh my god, that was all they put in the demo. Pfft. Okay. So that timed really nicely with the 30 minutes. That was amazing. So yeah, and the game is coming out pretty soon. I don't know. I don't know. It was certainly interesting. I just don't know if it'd be something that I would buy for myself, just because it's not my usual style. But this was quite fun to try. Yeah. We'll see. You never know. You never know. I mean, it is a new game. Also, because I was about to say maybe if it goes on sale someday, then but that'd take a while because yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's because it's not my usual style, so I don't know if I'd um like buy it on release. But it was definitely interesting. I could always try one of the other games in the series if one of the other games is like cheaper or goes on sale or something, then I could try one of the other Fatal Frame games. I don't know. I'm not sure. Actually, while we're here, let's have a look what the eShop says about it before I switch back to Leafgreen. Let's just search. Okay, okay. So there's that one for 75, and then that one I'm guessing is a bundle with DLC or something, because that one is 97. And then okay. Oh yeah, because at one point when I briefly looked up the name of the game just for some basic stuff, I did see it mentioned that the series is also called Project Zero, which is kind of weird. Like, why would they do a different name? But yeah, so I'm guessing this one might be the first one. I'm not sure. You tell me. Maiden of Black Water. Oh, okay. So this is a re-release to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the series. I see. I see. What's this bundle? That's probably just DLC stuff. Yeah, those have to be DLC because an actual game wouldn't be that price. Okay, well, that was fun to explore. That was definitely fun. So, we're gonna switch back to Leafgreen for a bit. And yeah, play from Leafgreen for about an hour or two before switching to ZA. So let's switch back to that and let's update the stream info. Yep, continuing with our regular programming. Wait a minute. Actually, maybe not. I just remembered something else. So, because of the bits donation, it actually, as you'll notice, pushed me over that collective bits goal, which, normally the collective bits reward would happen if people donate little bits over time. I will probably make the new bits goal something bigger so that it doesn't usually happen at the same time as an individual reward. But we may remember that when the collective bits goal is reached, there is something fun that happens. I am going to be playing a totally random game, and I don't even know what it's about to be. I've just pulled up my list, and I'm going to pull up a random number generator. yeah, normally this, hopefully from now on won't happen at the same time as an individual reward, but because Twitch made me put 1,000 as the first goal, that's, yeah, that's how it happened. So, I'm pulling up a random number generator, and I'm gonna set it to give me any number between 1 and 452, because that's how many games are on the list. Unfortunately, you guys can't see the generator. I don't have it set up on the Twitch screen. You'll just have to trust. But, I mean, you know, I'm not going to fake something like that. You'll be able to tell from my reaction. Because, yeah, I have no idea what game it's about to pick. So, generating result. It's given me number 245. Now I've got to scan the list. 245 is Kirby's Adventure on the NES. Okay. Where's the, there it is. NES. Kirby, where is it? This one, and specifically the now with extra game version, because for some reason I listed them as separate listings on the list. So I'm gonna be trying this Kirby's Adventure game. You have to finish in less than an hour? Okay. Well, I was gonna play for less than an hour for this one anyway, so, yeah. Let me just... Okay, okay. All updated. Wait, no, one thing did not update. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, let's go. So... let's try the, let's see what these bonus games are. Well, what's this extra game? Let's try this. Because that's probably the thing that normally unlocks for having beaten the game. Yes, I got the beam thing. So I noticed Kirby doesn't, like, change what he looks like. I wonder at what point that started. Because, yeah, I've played a few Kirby games. I've played, let's see, how many Kirby games have I played? I played Mouse Attack on the DS, also known as Squeak Squad. I don't think I finished it back then, though. What I have finished is I had Triple Deluxe on 3DS, ow! And I also had Star Allies on the Switch, and I finished that. already died. Okay, you. Oh, that guy gives nothing? That looked like a bomb guy. Okay, well, we got fire. Yes, give me that tomato. Thought that guy was gonna hit me. Oh, I didn't push A. I wasn't ready. What's in this? Crane fever. Okay, let's try the crane game. Oh, okay, we hold A, we stop. Oh, so close. No. I tried to get the big Kirby. Look, crane games are hard. Even in real life. Oh, there was another try. I didn't even notice. Oh, I held A for way too long. It kind of like keeps going a tiny bit, so you want to let go of A earlier than you'd expect to. Which I've learned only after 2 fails. Oh well, it's just a bonus game. Oh yeah, I've still got the firepower. See, that's the thing. I forgot that I had the fire ability because it doesn't change what you look like in this one. Whoopster! Whee! Okay, come on. Get him. Ow! Oh, I can't suck that one up. Okay. Oh no, I lost my ability. Oh, I can suck up the bombs though. Okay, so it's treating this bomb guy like a mini boss, but normally, like, he looks just like the regular bomb guys though. I don't think that actually hurt him though. There's no HP bar. Oh, I got him. Okay, I did get him. What in the heck was that ability? Oops. Okay, thankfully it had a checkpoint there. Oops. Okay, up we go. Got him. Oh, I could go there and get the maximum tomato, but nope. I was already at the door. Oh wait, can I? No. I was trying to see if there was a way I could ditch my current power, because I wanted to suck up that sword guy. Sword is probably one of, maybe even my favorite Kirby ability. I don't know why. I just, I like using it. It's for the, because we also hit the, collective bits goal, yeah. Which, oh. I went game over. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, the original plan for the collective bits goal was that, people might donate little bits at a time. Like, I can't remember who it was, but there was someone who donated, like, 10 bits once. So, yeah, if people donated little bits at a time, then it would reach the collective goal and do a random game. But because the bits goal was set to 1,000, then obviously the individual donation pushed it over. Damn it. Look, I never said I was good at Kirby. Well, I guess I kind of implied it, because I said that I've beaten, like, 2 Kirby games. But I don't know, older games just feel harder. Like, I've beaten Triple Deluxe on the 3DS, and I beat Star Allies on the Switch. Which, by the way, Star Allies has local multiplayer, so it's, like, really good to play with other people. I played it on my own, but you can play with other people and have them control the allies that you recruit. You can even play as a bunch of, like, characters that, like, special characters like DDD and Meta Knight and a bunch of other characters from earlier games. Oh yeah, Forgotten Land. That, I still don't have that one. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it's a museum. Oh, I can get the sword! Oh, I killed it with fire. How do I get rid of... I don't know if I can get rid of my ability, though. I can't find a button for it. Is there a, Oh, minus. Now I know. Now I know. Can I go back in? I can. Okay, okay. Yes, now I got the sword! And now I lost the sword. Wait, this is the one I was just in. Oops. Number 4 is where I want to go, but first, let's get the sword back. There we go. Okay, now we want to go up this time, instead of left to right. Oh, it's, what's he called? Mr. Freezy or something. No, give me my sword back! Give me my sword back! Ow! Look, I never said I was good at Kirby. I already said that. Okay, well that works. Oh yeah, there's his health bar, I see it. Come here, Freezy. Oh, Kirby changes colour! Okay, because some of the abilities, like, were not changing Kirby's appearance at all in this one. With Sword, we could actually see the sword, of course. But some, like Beam, they were not showing anything. Okay, now we can freeze everything. Or we can just, fly past everything. Up, up, uppity up. Oops! Oh, I lost my Freezy! Oh well. spiky! Hyper? Oh! Oh, right, the lollipop is a star. Okay. I didn't realize it because the lollipop was, like, not as colorful as I'm used to. Last time. Oh, that's weird that it doesn't restore my health in between stages. Because I've got 2 flashing things. Oh, ow. I didn't realize the tree was killing me. I should have known, but for a second I forgot. Okay, well that's one way to restore my HP. Yeah, we can just, it says game over, but you could just go past the doors and get back to where you were, it seems. Okay. Ow! How do I fight this thing? I, get the apple? And spit it, like that, yes! Ow! Oh, okay. Good to know. So there's one with better graphics, and it's like the same stages as this one. Like the same basic game. Good to know, but, unfortunately, even if 2 games are the same thing, I put them as their own entries on the list, so if the random generator picks this one, then it's this one. Right, give me the apple and shoot. Apple, shoot. Apple, shoot. Yes, we're getting there. Ow. Apple, shoot. Apple, shoot. There we go. Kirby dance. Oh, Ice Cream Island. Ow. I didn't realize the coconuts hurt you. Okay, door. And drink bottle. Yeah, I got the parasol! I like the parasol one. Yeah, my favorite copy abilities are probably like the simple melee ones, like sword, parasol, hammer, those kinds of things. Although sometimes I like the gimmicky ones, like, oh, there's a wheel one. That one was cool. I remember playing with the wheel in, Mouse Attack. Wait, give me the parasol. Ow. No, give me back my... Okay, good. Yeah, true. A coconut would kill. Okay, little tornado. I probably should have just tried to fly around it. Oh, I see. Yeah, you run and they drop when you go under them. I don't remember a ghost Kirby. Oh, one thing I loved about Mouse Attack was the color, the spray paint things. Those were cool. And the best one was the grape Kirby. Okay, interesting. So if you suck up an enemy at the same time you also suck up the star, it prioritizes the star to give you back what you had before. Oh, I'm a tornado! Whee! Oh my god! Whee! That was cool. Oh wait, what's up there? An egg? Egg catcher. Press the buttons, make his mouth open, try to eat eggs but not bombs. Okay. Oh, I get it. That was really fast. I get it now, I get how it works. But, you can't go back in it. And I've still got the tornado power! Whee! Okay, tornadoes will not break the bomb block, but that will. Whee! Okay, warp star. Why did we need a screen there for a warp star? Okay, now we're in the desert. Let's just go over all of this. Oh, it's a wheel guy! Alright, get him! It's really hard to aim the tornado. Oh, he's gone? I accidentally destroyed... I was hoping to suck him up after I killed him. I wanted to be the wheel. There's the wheel! Okay, okay. Oh, I killed it. By accident. Oops. Maybe I'll find another one. Oopsie. Well, now I have another chance to get the wheel guy. Let's grab this sword. No, come back, sword! Oh, crap. Okay, let's try fire. Alright, let's just shoot fire at the wheel. No, I keep accidentally touching him right at the start. Okay. Ah! No! Give me the star! Okay. Now I'm a wheel! Whee! This is the best ability! Whee! Okay, 2's pretty good. it's the crane game again. Let's try this. Let's go for the big one. Oh, close. Is it gonna get it? No. Okay. Now let's try aiming for the small one. Oh, close, but probably not good enough. No. Oh well. Oh, oops. I thought that was, I thought that was water you could, like, swim in. Okay, where were we? Number 3. Alright, give me that parasol then. Alright, we want to fly over all of that. And door. How do I hit the thing when it's up there? Well, hang on. They gave me a sword guy here. Let's try and use that. Oh no, I killed him! I didn't mean to. How do you even hit the bomb when it's above? You know what, maybe you come back later and you come out that door and you hit that bomb down there. Alright, swim me, swim, ow. Oh, that's right, we can shoot water. You don't even need an ability, you just, it's just a neutral Kirby thing. Okay, do we go up? No. We go down here. Ow! Crap. Okay, thank God for the checkpoint being right there. Okay, swim. Okay, hit, puff. There we go. Oh, hi, Nin. Ah! Hey, thanks for the idea! Thanks for the idea, Garbo! I cheated death! Oh, that gives nothing. Oh, and that kills me. Hi, Meta Knight. Okay, so just avoid these guys. Or I've probably got to kill them. Because avoiding them doesn't help. There's nowhere to go. Ah! Ow. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Ow! Oh, game over. Oh, which means I'd have to restart the stage. Okay, it was number 3. Looking at the timer, this will probably be the last stage then, after I get through this one. Because I wasn't planning on doing Kirby for very long. Okay, not too hard to get back through these parts. Come on, get. There we go. Ow! Ugh. Please give me checkpoint. Okay, thank God. Checkpoint. Down here, around here. Get rid of these guys. And then we puff at the bomb. Okay, we're back here. Okay, suck and spit out, you said. Okay. So I need to... spit it back out. Yeah, not swallow. Oh, I keep swallowing on instinct. Because I feel like either way should get rid of them. Is this actually doing anything? Because, wait. Cheating time! I am not redoing that stuff. They keep coming back, though. Is there a limited amount of... Yes! Okay! That did it! Oh, I need that healing thing. Fishies! Fishies, don't! Don't! Oh, yeah, good point. I should have spat one at the other. But that would have been trickier to aim. Okay. Okay, that's that stage done. You know what? Okay, I'll do stage 4, and then maybe I'll be done with this game. Because I was only planning on doing this game for 30 minutes, and the timer says it's at 29. I thought those flying guys were gonna hit me. Ah! Nope. This has become a time travel game. I think I heard somewhere that there is like an actual game that incorporates time travel where it's almost like you're rolling back save states in a way. I don't remember what it was called or anything, but I heard that like it's been done. Which is good, because I was about to say that would be really cool if there was a game where part of it is that the game knows you can do that and it's like part of the game's mechanics to roll back time a bit. Okay, okay, come on. Shoot! Shoot fire at him. Okay, got him. Those orange dudes are cute, but they can be scary when they get angry. Oh, I got a laser! Cool! I don't know if this older game has them go scary though. Or if they just kill you when you touch them. But other Kirby games, you guys probably know what I mean. Those little orange things, and then they go all scary and chase you. Ah! Oh wait. That didn't happen. Neither did that. Look, at this point, I just want to get through the stages. Oh, I see. Rebound. Cool. Pretty sure this room was, like, optional, though. It was just for the kill the enemies and there was a healing thing. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, almost made it to number 1. Okay, but that's gonna be enough of this game. I'll create a save state just in case I ever come back to it. But it's been just over 30 minutes, so that's gonna be it for Kirby's Adventure. And we're gonna switch back to finally play some Leafgreen for maybe about an hour or so, before then finally playing Legend ZA. Oh yeah, so far that was definitely good. I'm more used to more modern Kirby games, but that one was pretty good for what it was. I don't know about that, Garvo. I'll think about it, but like, it's not exactly high on my list. Not because I didn't like it or anything, it's just there's so many other games that I want to buy. But it was definitely an interesting experience. Okay, okay. Okay, so we're finally back to Leafgreen, which means we found the TM for Attract. No, which means there's more encounters we can get here. Let's start by doing these trainer battles first. I remember one of my favorite ROM hacks did an interesting thing where they changed the layout of this route slightly, where they made it so that there's like this optional little area you can go into with the trainers, where it's like a gauntlet where you gotta do the trainers all in a row and you get a prize at the end. I think it was pretty good. Okay, getting up those levels. We might even be a little bit over-leveled, at least our main 2 team members. I don't know. I don't even remember what level Misty was. But then, I did Misty before I came up here. Some people come up here for the training before battling Misty, but I was struggling with the rival battle. Hi, Lloyd. It is, if you're wondering, it's 4:40 p.m. for me. Yeah, looking at the levels on these trainers, I do feel a bit over-leveled. But the next permanent team member that I catch would be... Where is it anyway? I need to double check. Actually, I just remembered where it is. So, I won't tell you exactly who I'm going to be catching, but I can tell you where. So one of them will be down here at Route 5. So we'll be able to get to it pretty soon. And then the other one, well, one of the other ones is, let me just pull up. Is on Route 7, that one. So that's, oh yeah, you can't go there right away because you go through the tunnel, you skip over to Vermilion, and then, oh yeah, and then you go around that way there, and then you go through a tunnel to Celadon. Yeah. I'm playing almost glitchless. I did do one glitch, in between streams. Yeah, because last stream I ended right at that spot, so then between streams I could, farm the nuggets, because of course you can't do it, once you've battled the guy and beat him. So I farmed a certain amount of nuggets, between streams, and then today I continued and I beat the guy. But that should be enough nuggets for what I want it for later, which I'll talk about when I get to it. But yeah, so the next team member is coming sort of soon, on Route 5, and then the next one is waiting a little bit until I can get onto Route 7. In fact, considering how much lower level these trainers' Pokemon are, maybe I should dodge some of the trainers, and then I could come back and battle them once I've caught other team members, and then they can get the experience. My team is, currently we just have Blossom here and Sky. And as I just said, I do have a plan for the team. I'm just not telling you guys, so it's still a bit of a surprise for you guys. So you'll see the team members as I catch them. Of course, I did just give hints about where two of them are. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, I have my water bottle and I also have a drink of Fanta. Yeah, okay, I am. I drank some water, now I'll also have a sip of Fanta. Okay, back into it. Oh wow, I didn't even remember Moomba was on now. I didn't even notice. So, yeah, so I did not, obviously I'm not going. Yeah, I somehow didn't even hear about it. Which is fine, because I probably wouldn't have gone anyway. I've gone a few times. I mean, obviously years ago, I think I went with my parents once or twice when I was younger. And, I do remember one time, a few years ago, I went with a few friends. I went with, my partner at the time, a few years ago, my ex, and I went with, and my sister came, and my partner's sister came, and oh yeah, and I think there was another friend, a friend of my partner's that was there. But yeah, so there was about 5 of us, and we kind of had fun, but but one thing that wasn't the best was I decided to be brave and go on a ride that was kind of scary to me. But the annoying part was that the line to get on was really long, so we wasted a lot of the day in that line, while the others went on other things. And then when I did eventually get on the ride, I really wasn't enjoying it that much. So yeah, scary rides have never really been my thing, I guess. But then afterwards we had fun. Afterwards we just went to Crown and went to the arcade. And we had more fun there. Okay, so we can dodge that guy there. I guess his line of sight. He can't see me this many steps away. He needs glasses. But yeah, we'll dodge him. Might as well dodge any trainers we can for now, so we can save the experience for other Pokemon that may need it. We couldn't dodge her though, but we'll be fine. I mean, obviously we'll be fine. The reason I dodge is not because I'm scared of them, but because I want to save them for later. Yeah, we're one-shotting everything. We do not need these trainers. Alright, bye Nin. Thanks for popping in. Hello, Clefairy. No, he's not. Sure. We'll help. As a kid, whenever I played this, and when I played this part of the game, seeing these transporter things, it always reminded me of that Simpsons episode where, I think it was one of the Halloween ones, where, where they get those transporter things and then Bart goes into it with a fly. That's what these remind me of. Also, maybe it's like a prototype, but like, what is the point of these? Because, like, they're right next to each other. Maybe because it's a prototype. But also, we noticed that it's not sending it digitally, because we can see that they have to be connected by that big green cable thing or whatever it is. So that'd be annoying if he plans to make these transporter things, public use, then you'd need them to be physically connected. Oh, okay. You joined Pokemon a bit later than I did. I was very young, but I do remember a time before Diamond and Pearl. Just barely though. I don't really remember a time before Hoenn though. Like my earliest memories, I had, I had a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance. So And you can play Game Boy games on a Game Boy Color. So we had, you know, all of the early ones. We had a copy of Red and Blue and Yellow, and we had Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And, you know, we had Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. Oh yeah, he fused the cat and the dog. So it made one that had the heads and one that had the butts. Yeah. Which raises the question, if you've heard the show Cat Dog, how the hell does Cat Dog release waste when it's just the heads on each side? How does it, like, it doesn't have a butt. I don't know why I'm asking that. Oh yeah, emulators are a great way for people to try the older games, especially, yeah, because it can be hard to get your hands on the actual cartridges. Oh, speaking of not loading save states properly, I actually had a little mishap just the other day where I was playing a ROM hack, but I promise the shiny odds were still normal. And I found a shiny Azurill, and I was so excited that I took a screenshot and I sent it to someone. But unfortunately, I forgot to make a save state. So when I went back into the game, it was gone. Yeah. Yeah, this is Route 5. So there is something that I want here. I'm not too bummed about it anyway, because the thing is, finding a shiny in a ROM hack, or just in general in an emulator, I don't know, something about it just doesn't feel as special, because you know it's trapped in the emulator. Like, you can't transfer it to any real games. Plus, the other thing is, if you try to show it to anyone, they could always accuse you of cheating, because it would be so easy to cheat in an emulator. But yeah. True, you can transfer... Yeah, because, I don't know much about the legalities of it, but there is, you might have heard of those cartridges. Some people call it an R4, but, and some people use other names for it. But yeah, those cartridges where you can have lots of DS games on it. I had one of those as a kid. My uncle actually made me one. In fact, funny little story. I actually got to play Heart Gold and Soul Silver, sort of early. Sort of. Because Heart Gold and Soul Silver released earlier in Japan and then released everywhere else later. So, around the time just after it released in Japan, my uncle made me an R4 cartridge, and he gave me Heart Gold and Soul Silver because he was able to get the Japanese version. And I don't know how he did this, but he was able to apply a patch that made some of the text English, not all of it, but some of the text. Things like attack names and item names, things that you wouldn't be able to figure out. But you know, just general NPC dialogue was still in Japanese, which didn't really matter. You don't really need it. But yeah, you can still play the game. Enough of it was in English that it was playable. Yeah, yeah, it may not be fully legal, but lots of us had those things. And as kids, we don't question it, you know? And I actually have one, not the same one. The one from when I was a kid eventually broke. But you can still get those cartridges nowadays. Some people still sell them. And I have one. Yeah, so I currently have one that I bought. And I actually figured out how to add games to it. So I still had to buy it from someone else because I wouldn't know how to make one. I don't know how to I wouldn't know how to like make it functional. But once I have one, you know, it's just, you know, don't touch the stuff that I don't understand. But if you put the little SD card in a computer, then, you know, just download the ROM files and put it in the same folder where all the other ones are. And yeah, I know how to add games. And the thing is, with those cartridges, let's say I have heart gold on it, and I find something cool like a shiny, or if I just want to keep my team. The thing is, you wouldn't be able to, you might not be able to connect to like Pokemon Bank. Like, well, you can't bank from Heart Gold, but from Gen 4 you have to transfer to a Gen 5 game, and then from there Pokemon Bank. But yeah, if you try to use Pokemon Bank, it won't recognize that you have that game inserted. So, but there is a workaround, is that because those games are capable of like link trading and stuff, then you just trade the Pokemon to a real copy. So and I actually did find a shiny in Heart Gold, which, you know, my Heart Gold is on my R4, but I know somebody else who has, you know, real copies of the games, so I could trade it to them, and they could transfer up to Pokemon Bank and then send it to me in Pokemon Home, you know. Oh yeah, definitely. The DS is like one of the easiest to hack, apparently. I don't know much about hacking myself, but, you know, a lot of people have modded DSs and stuff. But, while I rambled about that, I actually just caught, the next team member. Oh, I'm gonna have to give it a name. Okay, I need to think of something. Oh yeah, transferring from older generations is so annoying. Whereas nowadays, everything can just go straight from Pokemon Home. Everything from like Gen 7 upwards. Whereas older games, you could only transfer to one generation directly up. So the longest journey that a Pokemon could go through would be if you have a Pokemon in Gen 3, then you could transfer it let's say you have something in Emerald, you can transfer it up to like maybe Platinum, and then up to Black or White, and then you got to use not just Bank, but there's for Black and White you got to use what did they call it? Poke Transfer or something, which sends it from Black or White to Bank. And then, yeah, then from Bank, I think you don't have to go through Gen 6. You can go from Bank to Home, and then you're good. Yeah, but still, it could be better, but it is what it is. Okay, Meowth, I'm thinking... Ooh, what do I want to do with this? I have a few ideas. Thinking he's a Felix. Right, and we do need to heal him. He's only level 10. Okay, well, let's put him in the front of the party, and, yes, I know, I need to heal him. I'm going. Pidgey, go away! Okay, let's just, switch train him. Alright, come on. Come on, one more tackle should do it. I said one more tackle. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll heal him, and then we can also do the trainers that I skipped. That's annoying. And he's dead. Oh well. Oh yeah, I saw like an Instagram. I can't remember if it was on Instagram or it might have been a YouTube short. Either way, I saw I actually got to see a new player react to poison outside of battle. And somehow she never knew. And she was like so confused. It was a little funny. Like, I know we should be nice and not make fun of new players and just like tell them and give them advice about the differences that they don't know. But like, it was a little funny. Okay, we may have to switch train him a bit. Because he's, yeah, he's not even gonna be able to beat that Rattata. Yeah, I know. I know later on they fixed it so that, it stops at 1 HP. And then, even later on, they made it so that there's no poison damage outside of battle at all. Oh, I should have switched Felix back in. He's not going to get experience from this one. Which reminds me of the other thing I should do while I'm here on this route is, no, Felix is not my cat's name, no. It is the original name of a certain cat-themed superhero. That's what I was going for. Oh, this guy's a cool guy. He's got a girlfriend. You know what I miss? I feel like newer Pokemon games don't have as much of the really funny random dialogue. It's definitely interesting in the older ones, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying, but we're gonna use the free switch, put Felix back in, and then switch back out to defeat it. Because that's, yeah, the only way we're gonna get him some training for now. Well, I don't know about a black cat that has a magic bag. I'm thinking of a different black cat character. No, the older ones, I wouldn't say they're more sanitized. They can definitely be pretty unhinged and random. The new ones might have some randomness too, but yeah. Okay, we got secret power. Interesting. I'm pretty sure if you save in here and reload, the guy might go back to his spot, and then if you don't have cut, you're stuck. I'm not going to test that, but also I could be wrong. It might remember where the guy is. You know what? I think I'm thinking of Gen 1. Gen 1, it definitely wouldn't remember where the guy is, and you can get trapped there. But yeah, the Fire Red and Leaf Green, you might be safe to do that. I'm not going to test it, just in case. Good question. If you save on his initial spot, I feel like in the remake, I feel like in this remake he might stay where he was, but in Gen 1, I think you might actually be able to stand in the same spot. I know it works with cut trees. Because I know in Gen 1, if you cut a cut tree and then you stand where it was and then you save, turn it off, and reload the game, then you'll be standing inside a cut tree. I'm not sure which Felix you're thinking of, Chloe, because I don't think I would describe this Felix as a femboy. Okay, let's run back and heal, and then I'm debating whether to just move on or whether to try and catch everything in that route up there, because so far I've been doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the encounter list. I'm not sure if you're attempting to describe which one I'm thinking or which one Chloe's thinking of. Because, yeah, because that's not the one I'm thinking of. Alright, I keep forgetting Route 24 and 25 are two separate things. They really feel like they're basically the same one, though. Like, you barely even notice when it becomes a new one. But okay, I've got the encounters pulled up. So I'm gonna try to catch everything that we can find here. I've already got quite a few of the encounters. You know, Caterpie, Weedle. Yeah, so I think there's just two things in this grass that oh, there's one of them. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit annoying. It's gonna use teleport, so I can't weaken it. I have to just throw a ball and hope. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I believe there's just one more thing in this grass that I need. Yeah, that was pretty good luck to get it on the first ball. And yeah, if you do anything, it just teleports. So you can't really get any training from those. Well, unless you one-shot it. Okay, Bellsprout. I think that's the last thing I need. Let's weaken it a bit. Let's try Bite. That's basically the same amount of damage either way. So let's do maybe 2 more hits and then throw a ball. Or maybe I'll just throw the ball now because we've got Wrap to deal with. Although I could switch out if I had to. Okay, got Bellsprout. I believe that's everything I needed here. Let's just double check. In the decks, we've got... Yeah, because I've got Caterpie and Metapod and Weedle and Kakuna. I'm sure I got those. And also I went way past where I needed to. Well, okay, I've caught Caterpie and Weedle. And I can evolve for the others. And I've got Pidgey. And we just got Abra and Bellsprout. That's everything in here. Now, if we go up this way, it becomes Route 25. And so this patch of grass is technically different. Let me just pull up and see if there's anything that's only in this grass. Let's see. No, it's literally the same encounters list. So even though it's technically a separate route number, that grass doesn't have anything new. So we're all good to move on. And for anyone playing Fire Red, then instead of Bellsprout, you get Oddish. Alright, let's heal, and then we're gonna move on down to that grass where we got Meowth, and there might be some new encounters. Alright, around this way. Okay, how is it that the only way out of this town is by going through someone's house? Like, how do these people get anywhere? Like, in universe, it doesn't make sense. The only way out of town is either through that person's house, or climb that ledge if you can, which we can't, or this cut tree, which we can't use yet. So, yeah. Well, we've already got Meowth. We don't need that. In fact, I believe we don't need anything in this grass because it's just Pidgey, Meowth, and either Bellsprout or Oddish. Okay, I'm gonna switch train here because even though mine's one level above, it's just too close a battle. Oh wow, I can't imagine, like, I can't imagine Let's Go being somebody's introduction to Kanto. Like, I'm not saying Let's Go is really, really bad or anything. It's just, it's hard for me to imagine playing Let's Go without that context and history. I don't know. It's so weird thinking about, like, how different people have a different perspective on the series depending on their starting point. Yeah, Let's Go really changed the encounters a lot. I mean, didn't they put, like, Bellsprout in Route 1? Because I remember, because they did this thing where, in order to battle Brock, they force you to bring a Pokemon that's good against him, which is water or grass. And the only grass type you could have is, I think it's, I think they give you Bellsprout in the first round. Or maybe they did version exclusives with Bellsprout and Oddish. I played Let's Go Eevee, not Pikachu, so when it comes to exclusives, that's what I know. Oh yeah, Let's Go is pretty good. A lot of people hate on it just because it's, like, different from the norm. It's not that bad. In fact, it works. Like, its goal was to help people who played Pokemon Go transition into the main series, because it incorporates the catching mechanics. But also people didn't like that it's yet another Kanto game. And now some people are even asking for a Johto Let's Go game. And then some people respond to that by screaming no. Which, you know, I'm pretty neutral on a lot of stuff. I'm not begging for it, but also I'm not one of those people screaming no, please don't. I would be okay with a Johto Let's Go game. I wouldn't mind if they continued it. The one thing that a lot of people can't agree on is when people suggest titles for a Johto Let's Go game. Some people can't agree on which Pokemon would be the, the partner Pokemon. Like, some people pick something like Marill or, I don't know. My two picks, because let's think about it. What did Johto introduce? Breeding and baby Pokemon, right? So I'm thinking if we were going to have two representatives of Johto, we would have, in my opinion, it would be, one of them would be Togepi, which is one of the most famous baby Pokemon. It's literally an egg. It basically symbolizes the whole egg mechanic. Oh shit, that level difference. I should switch. Not to mention Togepi was was shown off early in the anime, so yeah, it's kind of famous for being the baby Pokemon. And then the second one would be Pichu. And I'm not just saying this because I love Pichu so much. I'm saying this because it makes sense. Again, sticking with the theme of breeding and baby Pokemon, Pikachu is the series mascot, Pichu is the baby Pikachu. Now, the only tricky thing is, one time I mentioned my personal pics of Togepi and Pichu, and some people did respond saying, yeah, but they would have to, like, change the stats or something, because baby Pokemon are, like, made to be bad. They're made to be evolved. And, you know, Togepi and Pichu, if you don't evolve them, they wouldn't be very good as starters. So, yeah. But like, it would be a special partner Pichu or partner Togepi, which, you know, could have special stats. By the way, you just said you never finished a Johto game. You should. I recommend either option A, get Crystal on an emulator, because, you know, the original Johto games are Gold, Silver, Crystal. Crystal's the third version, so the definitive one. It's like the Emerald of Johto. But, or if you get a DS emulator or whatever, then you could try one of the remakes, Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I definitely recommend you try one of the Johto games. But yeah, Espeon and Umbreon would be okay, because you're right, it also introduced them, as well as, you know what else? Gen 2 introduced the day and night cycle. My only nitpick with Espeon and Umbreon being the starters is that we've actually already had Espeon and Umbreon as starters. Look up Pokemon Coliseum if you haven't heard of it. Speaking of Coliseum, a lot of people can't agree on whether Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness count as main series games. Growing up, I assumed they counted, but nowadays I think they kind of don't. But still, you should definitely try them. And it's been confirmed that Coliseum and XD are coming to the GameCube NSO. The weird thing is that because XD is a sequel to Coliseum, I believe. I actually haven't played XD. I played Coliseum. I can't remember if I ever finished it, but I played most of it, and I've watched somebody else play it to the end, because I was a younger sibling. But I never played XD, so in fact I am planning to play XD blind on either Twitch or my YouTube Let's Play channel. I haven't decided which one it'll go on yet. But yeah, I am planning to play XD, which will be fun because it's blind. But yeah, it is such a weird thing that Coliseum still doesn't have a confirmed release date. XD, they told us it's coming sometime towards the end of March. They didn't give an exact date. But it's just the weirdest thing that it seems like XD is coming before Coliseum when you'd think it'd be the other way around. Which, yeah, to answer what you said, for a while it seemed like they won't acknowledge Coliseum, but they've at least acknowledged it a little bit because they've confirmed that it is coming to GameCube NSO. So that's really cool. I'm hoping, you know, players who haven't played that that era, you know, take the chance to try it once it's on NSO. Because, you know, not everyone likes using emulators, that's the thing. That's why the amount of people who got mad about Fire Red and Leaf Green, and the amount of people who were like, I'm not paying $20 for it, I can just emulate it. Then go ahead and do that. But then you're not the target audience. Like, the reason why it's a good thing that we've got Fire Red and Leaf Green here on the Switch is because then newer players who just have a Switch, like children who wouldn't even know what an emulator is, or like children who don't have like a smartphone or whatever device they'd need for an emulator. So those kinds of people, you know, would get a chance to try Fire Red and Leaf Green. That is a fair point. So XD is coming to GameCube NSO, which unfortunately is exclusive to Switch 2. Yeah. And that's totally fair if you don't want to buy a Switch 2 yet. I know there's plenty of people who still didn't get a Switch 2. A lot of Pokemon players have said, some people actually caved in and bought a Switch 2 for Pokobia. Some Pokemon players did not do that, but a lot of Pokemon players have said that they're gonna wait until it's close to when Winds and Waves releases, and then, you know, it's Gen 10, it's the main series games, then they'll buy a Switch 2. And, you know, Winds and Waves, we don't have an exact release date, they just said 2027. So, you know, maybe you've got enough time to save up for one. Maybe, I mean, again, that's your choice if you want to get a Switch 2 or not. I was lucky enough that I managed to get one on release, and I admit, I was pretty lucky. At first I thought I wouldn't be able to afford it, but yeah, I was able to start putting money aside once we... I don't think it was when we first got the Switch 2 confirmed. I don't think I was saving up right away. I think it was when it got closer, like when we got a release date confirmed. That's when I was like, okay, I'm gonna try saving up. And yeah, I was lucky enough to save up, and I got the Switch 2 and got the bundle with Mario Kart World. So now that we're here, we could go down to the SSN, or we could go over here, where there is grass. So let's continue on with trying to catch every Pokemon that we can. Let's weaken it a bit. Super effective, but it didn't do much. Oh, great, and now he's sleeping. Felix, do you want to wake up? I mean, I could just try throwing a ball, but I didn't weaken it much, so I don't know how well it'll work. Yeah, we have 2 Pokemon to catch on this route. okay, I agree on the first point that Mario Kart World feels a bit lacking, especially with the amount of tracks. It's only got, I believe 30 tracks, which, you know, is, whereas, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, well, Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U had, I believe, 32 at first, but then there was that DLC that added 4 new cups, and then on 8 Deluxe on the Switch, those were base game, and then eventually we got the DLC for that, so it added a lot. Let's try a tackle. Okay, that's perfect. But, as for Breath of the Wild, isn't the Wii U version literally the same as the Switch version? Because they released at the same time. Unless you're getting the DLC mixed in, because that's something that I myself have gotten mixed up at one point, was that I forgot that my copy of Breath of the Wild I forgot that I had the DLC, and I assumed that stuff was in the Switch version and not in the Wii U version. But no, I'm pretty sure base game is exactly the same in Wii U and Switch Breath of the Wild, because they released at the same time, and then there's DLC. Yeah, because I did not get a Switch on release day, but I did get Breath of the Wild, and I got it for the Wii U. Yeah, because it was the day that the Switch 1 released, was the day they released Breath of the Wild for both Switch and Wii U. Okay, I believe there is just one more Pokemon that I need to catch on this route. And here it is! Sandshrew! Oh wait, I already got one. I somehow forgot. That's okay. We can still train against it. That is not doing much damage. I might just switch. Even though they're the same level, that attack was not doing enough for it to be worth it. Yeah, this route just has 4 Pokemon in the grass. It has Spearow, Drowsy, and Sandshrew for Leafgreen, or Ekans for Fire Red. So really this route has 3 Pokemon, because Ekans and Sandshrew are exclusive. Oh look, an Ekans! That's pretty cool, the way they put it with a trainer on this route. Because that's the thing, if you're just trying to see every Pokemon, to get the dex done for seeing every Pokemon, then you don't need to trade. You can see every Pokemon from what trainers use, because they will use the version exclusives. But if you want to obtain every Pokemon, then obviously you do have to trade. Which is tricky because the Switch version of Fire Red and Leaf Green, they did not add online support. So just like the old days, you do need to find somebody locally who has the other game. Which thankfully I do know somebody who I can trade with. I made sure to coordinate with them which version we buy. But let's have a look in here. So, here in Diglett's cave, we'll find... Take a wild guess. We'll find Diglett. And only Diglett. Well, and Doug Trio. Which is basically the same thing, and of course I'm not gonna catch Doug Trio when I can evolve a Diglett. Oh, you got uni? Okay. Well, thanks for being here, and hope your classes go well. Yeah, I actually I would have because I'm studying a class. I would have had class today because normally I have classes on Mondays, but today was actually a public holiday, so I did not have class, and I didn't have to go. Oh, wait, I killed it. Oops. I was trying to catch the Diglett. Okay, it's fine. We'll find another one. Okay, we need to switch. Oh, it has arena trap. That's annoying. Let's just try a Pokeball. No. Oh, great. Now it's using Dig. Can you throw a ball while a Pokemon is using Dig? Probably not. I want to see what that looks like. You can! Okay. I was wondering about that. And it worked! You can catch it underground! And that was the ball that did it. Why? How? How is logic? And another Diglett. Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, arena trap. That's annoying. Maybe I should try to get out of here instead of going forward. There's not really much point going forwards because you will reach a dead end. It takes you to a spot near Viridian City, but behind a cut tree, which I can't do right now. Alright, Diglett, just kill... There we go. Felix is dead. Oh, and we can't escape. Great! Alright, Blossom, just kill it, please. Okay. I do want to briefly, show off the other end. I might as well. I'm already walking that way. Oh, so close. That was a long stretch of no encounters. Oh, that one didn't have a arena trap. Nice! Yep, there's Digletts in this cave. And that leads us out here, and yeah, that cut tree there, that leads to Pewter City. And then if you go down here, there is a house here. That is nice that the guy tells us that fainted Pokemon can use moves like cut out of battle, which is convenient that they tell us right here where there's two cut trees. Oh, we have a trade here. This kid wants Abra. I mean, I'm carrying Abra. I could just catch a new one later. Is this the only way to get Mr. Mime? Or, oh wow, Abra had the twisted spoon. Cool. Yeah, this is the only Mr. Mime in the game. So yeah, we're gonna trade away this Abra, and I'm gonna catch a new one. The classic trading screen. There's the Game Boy Advance, and it's got that thingy on the top. Because that thingy, like, helps it do, wireless. Yeah. Because otherwise you plug in the link cable. But some people had that thingy you can put on top that, instead it lets it do wireless. But yeah, we can't cut this, but if we could, it would take us down towards Viridian City without having to go through the forest. But okay, we need to go back through Diglett's cave. If only we still had Abra, then we could teleport back to a town instead of going through this cave, but yeah. Yeah, that Abra didn't do anything. Oh yeah, true, that's where Flash is. That gatehouse right just past that cut tree. Yeah. Yeah, remember the days where games came with things? 'Cause yeah, you just told me original copies came with the wireless adapter. And remember the Poke Walker? I still have one. The battery's dead though, but I think it would still work if I replaced the battery. Yeah, I should have bought repels, because some of these Diglets have arena trap, which is annoying. Some of them don't though. And also they killed Felix. Yeah, this one has it, so we kill. Yeah, lowering my attack doesn't matter because in this generation, grass is special. Can I move, please? Okay, okay. Okay, come on. Little further. Oh, so close. So close. Does this one have arena trap? Let's find out. 50-50 shot. Yep. Okay, kill it. Yeah, I should have bought repels. Oh wow, you've got 5 of your team? Well then again, you can play whenever you want. Yeah, I'm only playing on stream. But I think I'm making pretty good progress. I might go... We're at 55 minutes of Leafgreen. I might go for maybe half an hour more, and then I'll switch to ZA. Alright, come on. There we go, okay. Oh yeah, that's true, you had to grind, yeah. I kept forgetting to work on it, and then, last night, I finished, grinding all the nuggets I needed. Okay, while we're here, we might as well dump, any Pokemon that I don't need to carry. No, I did not. Thank you for telling me. I, would not have remembered where it was. Well, this is Vermilion, so, is it you? Yes. Okay. That'll come in handy later on. So, before we head to the SSN, I'm thinking I'm gonna run back up to above Cerulean before I forget and catch a new Abra, because eventually I'll have to evolve it for the Dex. Okay. I mean, last time it got in the ball on the first try, so let's see if we can do that again. Okay, so stupid that the only way in or out of this town is through someone's house. 25%. Okay, well, I guess I got lucky because, yeah, the first one I caught, which was actually the first one I found at all, was, it just got in right away. One, two, three. Oh! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have a crazy idea. Because I just caught a Diglett. Does Arena Trap stop teleport? Like, would it say the move failed? Or does teleport take priority? Because what if I threw out my Diglett and then possibly would it not be able to teleport? I don't know which takes priority, but I'm already running back to the PC. Also, there's a chance that my Diglett might not even have it, so let's find out. There's Diglett. Yeah, I know Bellsprout's version exclusive. I caught Bellsprout. I guess maybe I should be catching spares of everything version exclusive. That way we can trade later. But I haven't been doing that. Okay, we're about to find out if Arena Trap works on teleport. As soon as we find another Abra. Oh, and also I gotta switch that Diglett into the front of the party. Alright, let's find out. There we go, there's an Abra. I could just throw a ball right now, but imagine if it gets in the ball, then we won't be able to find out if Arena Trap works on teleport. We're doing an experiment here, so let's waste a turn. Let's try this. It's for science, I wanna see. Arena Trap! There you go, people! Use a Diglett to get your Abra. True, it depends if I'm going for living Dex, because we could just give it away, you know? Whatever. Maybe I'll catch extras of version exclusives. We'll see. Oh, which means I can weaken it. I don't have to keep throwing balls. Let's see what Fury Swipes does. Oh, crap. I forgot that Diglett was all the way up to level 22. So, yeah. Oh, look, a new Abra. Okay, let's not attack it. One, two. Ah! Yeah, you can't teleport. One. Ah! Come on! Come on, just get in the ball. Ah! The first one was so perfect, and now the game does not want me to get a new Abra. Oh, come on. We are gonna waste so many balls on this. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So recently I've been playing a ROM hack, and you know, most ROM hacks are really good about the Pokedex. They make it so that you can actually catch every Pokemon without having to worry about, you know, version exclusives or even trade evolutions. Most ROM hacks fix trade evolutions and give them an alternative method, like a level or something, or an item. Because, you know, most ROM hacks, you're playing it on an emulator, you probably can't just trade with someone else. But the other thing is, this ROM hack I was playing earlier, no, I don't need to nickname it, has the Dex Nav. That's right, the Dex Nav from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. People have found ways to create one in a ROM hack with a Gen 3 base, which is pretty cool. I don't know how they do it, but they did. So because of all that, I've been trying to catch every Pokemon in that ROM hack. And it's been going pretty well. And something I've been doing in order to not waste Pokeballs, because because it would take forever, because there are so many Pokemon that I want to catch, because I want to catch every Pokemon in each area, and, you know, you have a limited amount of money to buy Pokeballs and stuff. What I've been doing in that ROM hack is basically save state cheating, where once I encounter a Pokemon that I need, I make a save state, and then I throw a ball. If it doesn't get in the ball, then I load the save state so I get my ball back. And yeah, it's kind of cheating, but who cares? Like, that's when it comes to cheating in games, if it's a single player game, knock yourself out, you know? The really bad cheating is stuff like if it's a multiplayer game and it's gonna make the game unfair for other people. But, you know, cheating in a single player game, go ahead. Or unless it's like using cheats in a speed run or something and faking an achievement. You know, obviously don't pretend that you beat something without cheats, but yeah. Oh, you're right. I didn't go back and do all those trainers. I caught the Pokemon on that route, but I forgot to go to the rest of those trainers. Well, they'll still be there. They'll be there, and I'll do them before the gym. That's a critical hit? Oh, well, there's a level gap. So, let's switch to Sky. Yeah, I know, that Meowth needs training. Which, raises the question of what stuff, if any, I'll decide to do off-stream. If I really wanted to if I wanted to, I could do literally everything on stream and not play this file off-stream. But sometimes I worry that could get boring when I'm doing some of the more tedious stuff. You know, because this game doesn't have the modern experience share, it does mean that it'd take ages to level up all the Pokemon that I need to evolve for the decks. But I don't know, that's something I'll have to decide. You know, if I feel like that would get too boring for stream, then I could allow myself to play off stream just to like grind and train up Pokemon that just need to be leveled up. Let's run back to the Pokemon Center, although I'm pretty sure in the boat, I think there is a room with a bed you can heal at. Unless I'm getting it mixed up with a boat in one of the other games. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's usually a room where you can heal, I think. If not, the Pokemon Center's right here. That is not the house that I meant to go into. Oh, actually, it's a good thing I came in here by accident. Let's say I do like to fish. Then we get the old rod. I never did buy the Magikarp at the Mount Moon Pokemon Center because I thought to myself, well, you can just catch one later. So I do need to do that at some point. What I wanted to do was come in here. And we need to go through this guy's dialogue. And we get the bike voucher, so... yeah, I guess I'll go get the bike now. Might as well. So, fun fact, in Gen 1, not in the remakes, but in Gen 1, for some reason, the map for the interior of this house was mistakenly coded to count as a cave map. And what that means is that escape ropes or the move dig work in there because yeah, normally in a cave you can use an escape rope or dig, and in most games it takes you to the entrance, but in Gen 1 it actually took you to the last Pokemon Center that you used. Which means if that house counts as a cave and you can use an escape rope, what some people did, what speedrunners do in Gen 1, is that they'll go to that house, get the bike voucher, and they'll make sure that they didn't use the Pokemon Center at Vermilion, which means they then use an escape rope or dig, and they get taken back here to Cerulean Pokemon Center. And that's how they get back here and get the bike faster. So yeah, that's what speedrunners do. I just got the bike. I should be using it. Yeah, and normally you can't use the bike indoors, but these underground paths, they don't count. Okay, so now, I guess instead of going back to the boat, let's go back over here and do the trainers that I nearly forgot. Oh yeah, I battled that guy. I just didn't battle any others. No, I'm not even gonna bother with this Sandshrew. Let's just, I have tried Moemon, actually. Yeah, I tried it once. It just changes the sprites, though, so functionally it's the same game. Well, unless there is a version of Moemon that makes other changes, but the versions I've tried, yeah, they just switch out the sprites. But still, I tried it once. I thought it looked cool. So, I have tried it. But yeah, functionally, it's not any different. So it's just one of those fun visual things. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The ROM hack I was talking about earlier that I've been playing is it's called Emerald Sea Glass, and the main selling point is the art style. So they change the sprites among other things. So even though the game is based on Emerald, they changed everything so that it looks more like Gen 2 artwork, which is really good. Like, normally going backwards, you might think, oh, it's lower quality sprites. But no, Gen 2 had some of the best sprite work. The Gen 2 art style is just, it's just kind of its own league in a way. I think it's one of the best. But Emerald Sea Glass, it's not just switching the sprites, so it's not just a visual thing. It's it does have some functional differences. It has different encounters, so like you could find yeah, you can find other, and it's got all those basic things that most ROM hacks have, where you know, they fix trade evolutions and stuff like that, and they make it so that you can catch all the Pokemon. And as I said, they added the Dex Nav, which is really cool, because the Dex Nav is, you can basically use it as like a checklist to see whether you've caught all the Pokemon in a given area. DexNav was so cool. I don't know why they never brought it back. It was like the best quality of life thing. And it was only in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Alright, here's another trainer. Oh yeah, I think originally in Gen 1, these guys were originally known as gamblers. But they've had their trainer class name changed to say gamer, because then it's you know, not as blunt about gambling. Because that is pretty weird that they created a trainer class where their theme is that they're old men who gamble. I don't know why I used Razor Leaf. It's not very effective. I could have just gone with Tackle. But whatever. Felix is getting some level ups. I suppose I should switch Felix back in so he can get the training for this Pokemon too. Oh, and there's Oddish, which is another Fire Red exclusive. So yeah, like I said, the trainers are going to use the exclusives, so you can see every Pokemon. Alright, that's annoying. Oh, come on, Paralysis, don't do this. Can I just hit it, please? Okay, one more, just one more hit, come on. There we go, okay. Okay, I think there's a few more trainers around here, but let's go heal, because otherwise that paralysis would be annoying. Alright, let's head back over there. There's a few more trainers to battle, and also some items along the way. I saw at least one item on that route. Okay, let's make sure we don't miss anyone. We got that kid, and we got that old guy. Aha! We didn't get this one. Alright, only 2 levels above. Let's see what Felix can do. No. Oh no, the poison! No! We did get the flinch though, but not much damage. So let's just switch. The other thing I've noticed when I've been using Sky is that she does not have a ground move despite being a ground type, which is a little bit annoying, and hopefully I'm really hoping I can get her a ground move before we do the next gym, because that's one of the reasons I chose her for the team, is that ground beats electric. Yeah, because somehow electric only has one weakness, which I think is really dumb that a type only has one weakness. But also normal type only has one weakness, which is fighting. Okay, we also need to get this guy, and we also probably need to heal because Felix is poisoned. Alright, we're gonna switch to Blossom. Okay, and one more, it's a Zubat. Come on. There we go, okay. Yeah, I could have ran back and healed the poison, but I figured No point doing that, because we're gonna switch train him anyway. Yeah, Felix was not gonna be able to beat that Magnemite. We're gonna switch for Sky. Okay, there we go. Okay, level 17, not too bad. He's still got some catching up to do though. Okay, X defend. I don't usually use the X items though. I just never bother to remember to use them or anything. Alright, against Growlithe, well, we're obviously not sending in our grass type, so Sky it is. Gee, if only she had a ground move. Which, she does not. She does not. Right, and a Vulpix. I believe Vulpix and Growlithe are version exclusives. But we can't catch them yet. We found an escape rope, okay. Okay, I think it's just this guy and that kid to my left that I saw walking around. And then that would be all for this route. Oh yeah, the gatehouse. Yes, thank you. We're gonna switch. Yeah, I'll pick up the item finder, but I probably won't even remember to use it most of the time. Yep, let's just take out this Magnemite. Yes, I know Felix is poisoned. I didn't bother healing him. Good, we found a Great Ball. Okay. Let's go in here. Yeah, Felix is close to death, so I probably should... What's he holding? An Oran Berry. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, he has pickup. I thought that might be the case. Okay. I don't have Pecha Berries. Do I have a, I do have an antidote. Okay. That'll make sure he doesn't die along the way. Up here, I think? No, I don't want to trade those. Have I? 23, okay. So I'm not getting the item finder yet. That's fine, I'll come back for it later. So... well, you're welcome to place your bets. I know what my team is gonna be. And you'll find out when I catch them. Okay, let's switch. Felix did not have enough HP to do that himself. If he had started on full HP, he actually might have been able to take out that Rattata himself. Yeah, let's just let Blossom finish this. I mean, I could have switched Felix back in, and then I would have had to switch to Blossom, and yeah, switch train him like that. But, yeah, that's, I can't be bothered doing that. Hey, I gave him the antidote before he died, didn't he? Didn't I? I made sure he didn't die. I just, I didn't bother using an antidote at first. Oh, that is a pretty strong Hyper Fang, actually. Let's switch to Sky. Oh, I should have used Double Kick. That's fighting. Oh, whatever. I did it anyway. Okay, and I think that's the last guy on this route. So, we're gonna go and heal first, and then we can head to the SSN. I always found it weird watching the anime. They for some reason they called it the Saint Anne instead, which, like, why? I always found it so odd that it didn't match the games. But either way, the boat is named Anne, so the boat is totally named after me, you guys. Even though I spell it different. That's true. You gotta check for the items because the boat goes away once you get cut. So we're gonna head down here and yeah, start from this end. Another thing the anime did that a lot of people don't even know about because, well, you kind of had to be there, is when the anime first aired, like when it very first started airing the episodes, it rather than starting from the actual episode 1, they actually started by airing the Saint Anne episode, and they used it as like a preview kind of thing to get people excited and let people see like what the show would be like. And then they aired the actual first episode after that. But yeah, it's which means they actually had a special ending thing, like instead of saying the usual to be continued or whatever, people are saying that it said something special, saying, you know, watch next week to see how the show begins or whatever it was. That might not be word for word, but something like that. So, yeah, but only lucky people who happened to be watching that day saw this special version of the episode. Yes, the Saint Anne episode is the first time we see the Magikarp salesman. There's no actual golden Magikarp, but yeah, we see the Magikarp salesman and he sells a Magikarp to James. Oh good, snapped out of confusion. Okay, one shot that shoulder and one last Pokemon. And then after this battle, I think that's gonna be it for Leafgreen, because we've been going for about an hour and a half of Leafgreen. So I did decide that that's gonna be where I switch to Legends ZA. My starter ranking? Well, I already love Pombon, so that's what I'm picking. The other two, I'm not really sure which one I'd put above the other. But okay, we're going to save. And before we switch over to ZA, I'm gonna need a quick 5-minute intermission to quickly do something. So, I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back, and I've got ZA ready to go. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, where did I put the, there's the water bottle. Okay, and I've got a little drink of Fanta still. Okay, so... Oh, now I remember. Now I remember what we started last time. So, yeah. That's what I started last time. I don't know if I want to do all of them in a row, or maybe I can leave and come back. So, yeah, because it'd be kind of annoying to do that many battles against her in a row. I do know that, that she, her team might get higher leveled each time, but still, I'll do one now, and then we might do other stuff and come back. Now here's the weird thing, it's saying let the tournament begin, and it's not showing anything on the tournament brackets on the screen. So I'm wondering if I accidentally somehow lost a tiny bit of progress, because from what I remember of last stream, I'm pretty sure when I ended off, I'm pretty sure I did one of the battles against her. I'm pretty sure I thought I did do one battle and then I ended it. So I'm wondering if maybe I didn't save properly when I stopped last time, because it's not showing any indication that I already did one, you know? Oh, there goes Buttercup. I should have switched. Oh well. We'll be fine. We can, it's not as if she makes us battle her all that many times in a row without healing. That would be crazy. We can heal in between battles. I mean, okay, it wouldn't be that crazy. It wouldn't be too far-fetched for this game, because remember the restaurant thing. Yeah, the restaurant did that challenge where we had to do 10 battles in a row. So, yeah, we know it could be done, but thankfully that's not what they're doing. Okay, yep, you're gonna Mega, that's fine, because then it's gonna be a flying type, and then it's gonna have more weaknesses. Let's go for the poison jab. And if he dies, then I'll... Okay, that's alright. Oh, almost forgot to fix the stream category. There we go. Okay, she healed me. Yeah, Clefable becomes part flying. I didn't realize you hadn't seen the Mega. But, you know what? Let's just keep going. It's not too many battles. When I first saw the board, I forgot that it was like tournament tree format, and I thought we had to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 battles against her, because that's how many pictures of her there are. But no, She set it up like a tournament tree and then pretended that she defeated herself. So, yeah, we did the first match. So then the next match, yeah, it's just gonna be... I think that means there's just 3 matches? I think so. So yeah, let's keep going with this. Alright, there's Carbink. Let's go Earthquake. Nice! Okay, and then Mawile, let's switch. Because Mawile is part fairy, but you can't use poison because it's a steel type. And another fairy. So Iron Tail it is. And another fairy. Well, I know that's her whole team thing. But the fun part about creating a team with a type theme is playing around with dual types. Like she's got Gardevoir, that's part psychic. She's got Carbink, that's rock. She's got Mawile, that's steel. And Clefable here becomes part flying. Like, I've probably told this story before, but I once tried to do a monotype fairy run, when I was playing X, and, yeah, let's see if I can remember what was on my team. I had, Azumarill, which, you know, you want to make the most of dual types. That's what you want to do. So, because obviously when I do monotype runs quite a lot, and but my rules that I go by is it just has to be part that type. It can be dual type. So in my fairy team, I used Azumarill, Gardevoir, Florges, which is not a dual type, but it gets grass moves. And what else? I had a Sylveon, which I believe was the only team member who was not dual type. And I think I used Mawile, and I'm kind of blanking on the 6th. But yeah, I used Sylveon, and what I did was I made myself a rule that it was not allowed to participate in battles as an EV. Yeah, because Eevee is not a fairy type. So I caught an Eevee, and then, you know, I made sure it got enough affection in Pokemon-Amie, and then because Gen 6 has the I think, yeah, Gen 6 has the modern experience share, where the other Pokemon in the team get a little bit of experience. So that's how the EV leveled up, and, you know, make sure, and then it learns a fairy move by level up anyway. So once it learns the fairy move and then gets one more level, then yeah, it becomes Sylveon. So you can do that without the EV participating in battle. Okay. This is getting a bit harder because I have let some of my team members die. Okay, 2 left. 2 left. There's Gardevoir. Alright, and here comes Mega Clefable again. Alright, hit it with Iron Tail. Oh, okay, protect. That's annoying. There we go. Okay. Alright, final match. Oh, thanks for the follow. Alright, SCP. That's a tricky name to read. Also, I keep saying I need to, change the, like, the size or the font of the, follower animation thing, because, it's kind of small and hard to read. So maybe I should change it, you know, make it a bit bigger, make it a brighter color, because sometimes I've had times where I have to really lean in and struggle to read the username. Yeah, hi, welcome in. Thanks for being here and for following. Hopefully you like my streams. Alright, Aurasphere. Oh, of course it's using Protect. There we go. Last one. Let's see if Louis can do this all by himself. Excuse me. Yep, here comes the Mega. I should use my Mega as well. I keep forgetting to. Right, Iron Tail, go! A challenge across 6 games? Interesting. Tell me how that works. Alright, there we go. What's the grandest prize? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the Professor Oak challenge across the Switch games. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever properly done the Professor Oak challenge. Okay, oh, that reminds me, I need to pull up my side quest list so I can tick that off. There we go, 119. Done. Okay, there's a bunch of NPCs here, but I'm surprised that there's no, like, actual named characters here. I guess they were all too busy, but, because during the story, we, you know, there were a bunch of named characters who came to her tournament. Really? Let's Go Eevee is the, you think the most difficult? Actually, oh, it's daytime. I've never done the Professor Oak's challenge properly, but I almost did it in Let's Go Eevee. Basically, I started working on my living decks right away. I had my Eevee doing all the battling, and then the other 5 slots I was just using to evolve Pokemon that need level up evolutions for the decks. First things first, let's go to a Pokemon Center because She didn't bother to heal me after the last match. And another thing, I know I just had an intermission, but I just realized my phone is really close to dying, so I'm gonna step away for a second and plug in a charger. You know, it's like literally a few seconds. I'm not even gonna put the intermission screen on. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm back. I just, yeah, had to plug my phone in. And I'll take those 12 Pokeballs, sure. So, I'm thinking, let's work on some hyperspace DLC. Let's do that. Let's choose a portal and go for it. So, what have we got to pick from? That's 4 stars, 3, 2. Are there any? That one's got a silhouette. 2, 1, 3. That one's also got a silhouette. So maybe I'll go there. That one's got 2 silhouettes and it's only level 3. Oh, that one's got all 3 silhouettes. Okay, let's go for this one. Let's try that one. Okay, which way? It is this way. Nope, not over there. Around this way? What is... Oh, I probably have to go up and then drop down. I think. Yep, there it is, okay. Oh yeah, true, because if you don't have enough money to buy the balls to catch every Pokemon, and you need to catch Pokemon to level up in Let's Go. Yeah, true. Okay. Let's this one 30 19. Oh, but I'm gonna need time. Let's go with this donut. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've never properly tried Professor Oak's challenge. I tried something that looked similar where somebody asked me, "Hey, are you doing Professor Oak's challenge?" And I was like, "No, I'm just you know, working on my living decks already, but I didn't have rules to it, you know?" Okay, I don't need Swablu or Altaria. Let's find something I do need. Oh, birdie! Birdie! Oh, I need to have a different ball ready. Okay, attack the birdie. Oh, right, those are poison types. Okay. I mean, not poison, steel. My brain thought poison because what I meant was poison doesn't work on steel. Okay. Can I get the little birdie, please? That's all I need. Well, actually, I need 3 little birdies. Or a big birdie. Okay, we got Corvus Squire. But I need a 3rd one of either evolution. Because there's 3 of those. There we go. Rookity, get in the ball, please. Okay, I got 3 of them. That's all that matters. But for the tasks, oh, I need to catch Pokemon undetected. Hang on. First, let's go up and get a 5th floating ball. Oh yeah, that's true. I never thought about how raids affect the Professor Oak's challenge. Okay, we got the 5 floating balls. We need to catch Pokemon undetected. Ooh, we should go over there and get that big ball though. Let's do that. Because it's probably got good rewards. No! Oh, I fell off. I wonder if I can... No, I can't target that big ball from here. Oh, hang on. Can I climb up this? I can. Okay. I thought I needed to go from the other scaffolding and take the teleporty thing. Oh, wait. I think I do need to... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Maybe I'll still get the ball, but I'll come back to it later. First thing I want to do, let's get away from Pokemon. Okay, let's travel here. And then we need to catch 3 Pokemon undetected. Let's switch over to repeat balls because I've caught everything here. So the repeat ball will work on everything. Come on. Why is it just bouncing off? Why is it not getting the Swablu? Well, that's not going to be undetected. Oh, it actually was. Okay, somehow that Swablu didn't see me. How about this Swablu? Target the Swablu, not the shards. Okay. I just need 1 more Pokemon undetected, and everything's trying to kill me. Yeah, that was weird. That Swablu earlier, the ball kept bouncing off. Just let me get away from... Okay, how about that Noibat? No, that one definitely detected me. How about that one? No? How about that Rookidee? No, it saw me. Everything wants to kill me. I don't know how to be undetected. Oh boy. This is not going well. Can everything just leave me alone? You know what? Let's climb the scaffolding again. Maybe I can get to the big ball. Okay, we go across to this one. And then we jump across here. Now we need to carefully, holy crap. Oh, I didn't even notice the time. Okay. All right. Well, we still got we still got the Rookedy family, and we got some survey points. So let's check these boxes. We need to put Rookedy in its home. So we need number 73. Let's see, 76, 5, 4, 3. And then Corvus Squire is the middle one. And I didn't happen to catch a second. I did catch a second Corvus Squire. Okay, which means I just have to evolve this one. Now, I don't even remember what level it... It is a level up evolution, right? I'm pretty sure it is. But just to be sure... Plus, I like to know what level they evolve. Okay, 38. Just to be sure that I don't give too much candy, you know? Let's try this much. 31, okay. Oh yeah, those gym requirements in Let's Go, those were so weird. Like, I can't remember what all of them are, but, the first one, for Brock, they want you to have a grass or water type, which you can have because you can catch, like, Bellsprout in the first route, but, like, the fact that the game forces you to have a Pokemon that's super effective against the gym, I mean, I get it, because your starter is either Pikachu or Eevee, and their main type is, yeah, not going to be very good against Brock, but still, that's the challenge of it. Okay, so I guess let's choose another portal to go to. I guess I should do this one because it has three silhouettes. So I should yeah, I should be going for ones where I can get new Pokemon. True. Let's Go is supposed to be easy. It's baby's first Pokemon game, and it's you know, it was designed to try and get the Go players to transition into the main series. But I also remember one of the gym requirements asks you to have done a certain amount of the Pokédex. I think it's the Fuchsia one. Okay, this one recommends level 170. So, But I don't want to use my best donuts. Maybe 54 boost might be enough. I don't know. Oh, that gives me 3.5 minutes. That one's only 2 minutes. Wow, I really need better donuts. Like, these ones have good level boosts, but not a whole lot of time. Let's go with this one. 54 level boost, 3.5 minutes. Oh yeah, and then the other weird thing is one of the gyms asks you to show a Pokemon that is cute, which, you know, you start with Eevee, it's gonna count as cute. You could just show your starter. And I'm guessing Pikachu probably counts to that as well. Okay, so we just need 3 floating balls, 3 Pokemon, 2 of them being ice types. Oh yeah, I know. The Kanto starters spawn in the wild, plus they give you them as gift Pokemon anyway. But I think for some of them, the wild spawn is earlier than the gift, because like Bulbasaur is in the forest. Yeah, this is a large map, so I don't know how I'm gonna find everything I need. Because I need, oh my god, hi Glaceon! Wait, I've already got EVs. I've got all the EVs. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I've got all the EVs. I don't need those. So we can just run past them. I need... Oh yeah, but the Glaceon would count for catching ice. Hopefully there's another ice type in this area because I only saw one Glaceon back over here. And it wants me to catch 2 ice types. Also, I think I might have killed or scared away the Glaceon that was over here because I don't see it anymore. Oh god, I can't get past those barriers. I still need to find ice-type Pokemon to catch. Okay, that counter is at, oh boy, that is... The first digit is 5. It's 500 and... Oh boy, it's counting fast. What the heck is targeting me? Let's try and get... I don't need the floating ball. I mean, I should have got it anyway while I was there, but I'm trying to get the survey points and it wants me to catch ice types, and I can't freaking find ice types. Oh my god, just hit the shards so I can walk past. Hit it! Okay, we need to get these guys. I need these guys. No, get the little one. Get the little one. Oh no! I needed those for the decks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might do a cheaty thing. Yep, I'm gonna do a cheaty thing. Let's see where the autosave takes us, instead of going all the way back to the backup save. Let's see how far back the autosave goes. Oh no, it autosaved out here. So I have to use the backup save. That's fine. Let's see how we go. Maybe instead of the level boost, I probably have some donuts with more time on them. I forgot to do the backup save thing properly. Okay, I'm so used to just mashing A to start the game. Okay. That was not the right button combo. I think it was up, X, and B. Up, X, B? There we go. Start from backup data. Yeah, I've probably got some donuts with more time on them. I just, they just won't have the same level boost. That's where we're going. Yeah. 3 different silhouettes to look for. Okay, there it is. Oh, there's a ladder right over here. Well, that's another way to get there. Okay. Oh wait, no, that is not a way to get there. I am stuck with a fence. Oh, wait. Drop down here and walk around. That might do it. Where is... Oh, there it is. How did I not see that? Oh yes, Starter Eevee is way better than Starter Pikachu, for sure. No, these donuts don't have a whole lot of time. Oh, because they're lower level. True. So, 332, 329. Yeah, okay. I can try with this donut again, and if that just isn't enough time, then maybe I'll try making more donuts. Because I'm gonna need higher times. Okay. We need... Oh, now it says catch rock types. Okay. Well, the tricky thing is, I could prioritize the points, or I could prioritize getting what I need for my decks. That's the tricky thing. But let's throw balls at these guys anyway, because it wants me to... Okay, it only wanted me to catch 1 rock type. It wants 6 species. Okay. Oh, I can't get around there. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Okay, floating ball. Go get it. Okay, we need to find... Okay. 6 different species, so we can't be picky. We need to... Ow. We need to grab an Eevee and a Glaceon. Switch back to the repeat ball. There we go. And hit the Glaceon as well. Come on, get in the ball. Okay, that's 3 species done. But we also need to find new Pokemon. Just a second. I'm hoping that being in this pause menu pauses the time countdown. Okay, hopefully the rest of you guys did not see that. So, Twitch actually gave me the option to either allow or deny a certain message that I just saw in chat. And, oh, you saw it? Yeah, well, I denied it. So, I'm guessing it disappeared now. Okay, I'm being chased. Yeah, because I gave it a quick read and it was just honestly not appropriate. Oh, I need these guys. That's what I need. Ow, but I'm getting attacked by an alpha. Ah! Like, seriously, if... Okay, but if someone doesn't like VTubers, then just don't watch VTubers? Like, you know you can click off of a stream, right? Like nobody's forcing you to watch. If you don't want to be here, then don't be here. I need those guys. That's what I need. Okay. Oh, not enough time. Okay. I think I'm gonna reload the backup save, and then I'm gonna try making more donuts. Oh wait, no, that was not the backup save. It put me back in there. I mean, it depends what you consider as strange channels. Like, if somebody on Twitch is actually doing something, inappropriate, then sure, protest it. But if it's just not the kind of content that you like, then then staying and protesting isn't really appropriate. Just don't watch it. If it's not harming anyone, then if it's not for you, it's not for you. Okay, let's see what donuts I can make. Let's try these ones. Okay, that one's pretty good. Unfortunately, it doesn't show the actual the time limit because it's dependent on what level portal you go into. So yeah, I think it's that thing that says how many calories, and then that turns into the time limit once it knows how many stars of a portal you're going into. I don't really know how they would taste. I mean, we're making them with all sorts of berries, and some of these berries you have some idea how they might taste because they're based on real fruits. Oh, but also they do say whether they're spicy, sweet, sour, bitter, or fresh, so there is that. Yeah, that's what I meant. It says the time when you're choosing a donut at the portal. I just meant, like, when I make the donut here, I can't quite compare it to my other ones. Yeah. Okay, do I have any others that... Yes, I do have this that I have 8 of the same. I still don't know a lot about the donut making. I don't know if there's any sort of techniques. I'm just thinking it's probably best to do 8 of the same if you can. You probably can still get good donuts if you mix different berries. It's just, you probably got to mix them in the right way. True, these berries are from hyperspace as well, so that's tricky. Alright, what else have I got? I've got 7 of this one. Let's put it with this one. Okay, they do look tasty. They look very heavily decorated. Yeah. Let's do 6 of this one, and then what else? I don't know, that one and that one. That's true, they're made of glowing multiverse fruits, so that's pretty crazy. But remember, it's not us that are eating the donuts, it's Hooper. And Hooper kind of seems to have some sort of connection to this whole multiverse thing, so hopefully it's fine. Oh my god, a raid! Thanks for the raid, Maisumi. Thank you so much for bringing a party of 6. That is... I was almost gonna say it's my first raid. No, how could I forget? I did get a raid once. But it was just a party of 1. But that was... which was still amazing. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid and bringing a party of 6. I hope you enjoy my stream. Or if you just do the raid and then leave afterwards, that's fine too. And I hope the new viewers you brought might like my stream as well. Hello to all of you raiders. Let's grab these ones, and one more. Okay. Hopefully that's enough donuts, because I'm starting to run out of berries that I have a lot of. Let's do... Oh, I'm definitely running out of hyper berries, yeah. Let's take, I don't know, 6 of these and 2 of these. Oh, predictions for the Gen 10 starters. That sounds fun, yeah. I'm no artist, so I can't really do that, but yeah. Plus, I'm one of those people who doesn't bother to make predictions. I prefer to just let things happen and yeah, see what comes. But thank you so much for the follow as well, and thank you for the raid. That was amazing. That never happens to me. Oh yeah, you didn't know about the hairstyles? Yeah, you can pet, when you pet your Eevee, if you do it in a certain way, you could look up a guide if you need to. There's a certain amount of hairstyles. I believe it only works in handheld mode though. And I've heard that I can't speak today. Yeah, because you got to do different techniques with like your fingers on the screen. Some of them you even need like 2 fingers or something, but yeah. So it can happen by accident, but if you know what you're doing, then yeah, there's hairstyles you can give Eevee, and it can be really cute. Speaking of really cute, this kid has a Pichu. Aww. And there's an item here. Oh, how do I get up? Over here, that's how. Oh yeah, it definitely sounds fun. It's just I'm usually the type to not bother with predictions, but that kind of thing I can definitely see how it can be fun. I may not have done predictions, but one time... There it is, there's my, there's the portal I was going to. Although one time, just for the fun of it, I tried to invent a middle evolution in between Skitty and Delcatty. Just for some reason, I decided that they needed a middle evolution, and I drew one once. I don't have the picture with me to show, but yeah, it was kind of fun. It was just a nice little mixture of their traits, I guess. We choose your favorite Pokemon too? We will get along very well. You're my new best friend. No, I'm kidding. But seriously, I mean, look at the emotes. Actually, some of them might be sub only. I think I'm trying to remember which ones are sub only and which ones are follower available. Actually, yeah, I think all the Pichu ones are sub only. I think the follower ones are the four ones of me and the hydrate one. But yeah, this is a Pichu loving channel here, so we're gonna get along pretty well. The ukulele Pichu, that's in one of the Ranger games, isn't it? Yeah, what the third one, Guardian Signs, I think. Yeah. I need to play that someday. I do have it. Well, oh geez, who the hell just attacked me? Oh, there they are. I fell down. I do have the Ranger games. Well, we have an R4. So, I have a bunch of DS games. But, yeah, I haven't really played the Ranger games all that much, though. Where the hell did Greninja go? Okay. Louie, get in there and punch those rocks. There we go. Now, hit more of them. I need to catch more of these guys. Oh yeah, don't question the ball guy. The ball guy does his own thing. You know what I just realized? I could make a funny photo of a ukulele Pichu because I have a Pichu plushie and I have an actual ukulele. It's like one of the cheapest instruments you can get. I got it pretty cheap. Because years ago I wanted to try learning to play the ukulele. It didn't go well and I kind of abandoned it after a while. But yeah, I have a ukulele. I don't really know how to play it though. I wish I did, but I've always struggled with whenever I've tried to learn instruments. It's just one of those things that's hard for me. Wait, that's time already? That felt so quick. Oh my god. How did that go so quick? I'm gonna load the backup save. Well, that map is huge. That's the problem. But yeah, I tried to learn ukulele, but yeah, I'm not very good at learning instruments, but I still have it. So I could take a photo of my Pichu plush with the ukulele. That'd be funny, I guess. Now where the heck is... Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try this one more time. I'm really worried that this is gonna be like really hard to you know, get everything I need, because there's 3 silhouettes. There's although 2 of them might be the same family. I think it's so hard to tell from the silhouettes. I know the middle one is Mr. Mime, and one of them is what do you call it? Yeah, 2 of them are the Knackley line. That's what I thought. Yeah, look at these time limits. This one's my best one, 6:37. Okay, this one's my best donut. Hopefully that's enough time. Yeah, 2 of them are the Knackley line, so I just got to get enough of those. And I got to find the Mr. Mime. I don't need to worry about catching evolved Pokemon, because, like, I can evolve it myself. Oh, I need to pick up Sparklies as well. That's, But also, I need to focus on getting those Pokemon for my decks. the tasks for the points, yeah, I'd love to get all of them, but like, it's not the priority, because I can always do more portals. But, once this portal is gone, the same Pokemon will be gone, you know? Okay, that's an Eevee. I don't need Eevee. I just need the, Mr. Mime and the, Knackleys. I don't need you, Barbaracle. Okay, switch and close combat. I don't need Lairons. I saw them over there. I don't need those. Okay, at least every time I load the backup save, it switches where each Pokemon live. So if I get bad luck with where they spawn, at least I can retry that. Oh yeah, Abra can be annoying. Oh, you should have seen earlier when I was playing Leafgreen. I had a bit of a funny moment with Abra. And then I figured out the genius idea and sent in my Diglett, which had Arena Trap, which meant I didn't have to, which meant it couldn't use Teleport. You know, because normally you can't weaken an Abra because it'll use Teleport on its first turn. Okay, we got the Knackle stack and the Garganical. The only thing I just noticed is that they don't have any of the, they don't have the little one. They don't have Knackley. Okay, but okay, what I need right now is to find the Mr. Mimes. And they're not freaking here. And this map is huge. Okay, we got the floating ball. Okay, but even if I fail to find the Mr. Mime, I will, I'm not gonna go back on the save, because we got the two Knackley things. I already got a Knackley? Okay. I didn't even realize I already had one. Okay, there's Mr. Mime. There he is. Come on. Alright, come on. Just catch. Just catch. I need two of them, because one needs to evolve. Well, unless I catch the evolved one right here... Oh crap, he's frozen. Okay, switch. Okay, let's throw a ball at him, and... Come on. Okay, I got the big one. That is odd that I forgot that I already got a Knackley. Oh, okay. Floating ball. Okay, which means we've got all of the Pokemon I needed and all of the tasks. All that's left is to possibly get the Goldie Ball. There's a big ball over there. I can't target it from here, and there's a fence, and I'm stuck. So, I'm not getting that one, it seems. That's fine. We need to look for Goldie Ball. And, considering how freaking huge this map is... Oh god, Louie, I need you to not be frozen right now. There we go. Because we need to get past these rocks. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm probably not gonna find it. This map is huge. There's the EVs. Actually, instead of searching for Goldie Ball, you know what I could try doing? If I do this... Were the EVs were just over... There they are. Oh wait, no, but I can't get past that thing. Yeah, so if I wanted to be able to run from the portal to the EVs... Oh, across here. Yeah, that'd be the way to the EVs. Because, you know, if I was going to get a shiny Pokemon, Eevee would be one of my top picks. Because, I love Eevee. It's probably a close second after Pichu. But yeah, I think I need to get kind of close to them each time. Because they're not within range of the portal. So if I just keep doing this, then there's a chance that one of them might turn shiny. Not a very good chance, but a chance. So I'd rather do that than look for Goldie Ball. I mean, yeah, it's great to get Goldie Ball and you get items from it, but like, let's be real, I'm not going to find it in this huge map. I'd rather take this chance to check for EVs. So we're just going to keep, yeah, teleporting to the portal. Oh, that's time. Okay. Oh well, no shiny Eevee. Oh yeah, that reminds me, fellow Pichu fan, I should probably show you something you missed at one of my previous streams. This. So I've got a shiny Pichu. It was amazing. Okay, so we need to get yeah, we got Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme, so we don't have to evolve. So 109, let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we take this guy. Oh, there it is. We put that there. And we also got to get the Garganical 91 right there. And we need the Knuckle Stack. Yeah, we do already have a Knackley. I don't even remember. Yeah, I must have just gotten one, so I didn't bother to evolve it for the Dex because I wanted the living Dex, and if I had evolved it, then I wouldn't have a Knackley. Yeah. But okay, we did pretty good in that portal, eventually. So, I guess let's just choose another one. Let's see. Any silhouettes? Oh, that one has a silhouette. I'll check the others. But I think that one also. Yeah, okay. We'll go for this one. Let's fly here. Actually, there's a side quest in here apparently. So let's take a break from portals and do a side quest. Okay, good. It does show me exactly where in the sewers it is. It's, yeah, this way. Hello. Okay. Oh, spoilers in the mission name. Why did they do that? Now I know what Pokemon we're gonna find. Okay, which way are we heading? Wait, I thought he said he was gonna give me the location. Like on the map. Sent the coordinates to your map. Am I blind or something? I don't see it on the map. Am I going crazy? He said he'd put it on the map, and it's not on the map. Which means I may have to just explore the whole damn sewers? That is so stupid. Like, I thought that it would put it on the map with the quest marker, which, you know, sounded like what he was saying would happen, and then it didn't. I mean, if you guys see it, please tell me, because I don't see any markers on this map, except, you know, the exit, because the exit leads to everything. So we're gonna have to just explore the whole sewers. Oh, hello. There it is. Okay, okay, so we see... There we go. So, how do we get it unstuck? Okay, use a move on it. Like any move? Go hit it. Okay, did that work? Yes, okay. Oh, he's big mad. Let's go for a Thunderbolt. Not bad, not bad. Oh, okay. Let's go for Buttercup, and let's go Mega. Okay, Giga Drain. Nice. Dazzling Gleam. Almost got it. Is it gonna let me catch him? Because it wasn't letting me before, because it had the angry thingies that mean that you can't catch them. Oh, he wants it. Okay. Well, okay then, he gets it. Okay, number 178. I better tick that off my list. There we go. That one's done. You gave yourself a catchphrase? Okay. Well, let's get out of here and let's do a portal. So where is... that's where it... Looks like it's on the roof. So it might actually be fastest to... Oh, there was a portal with Dondozo. That's how I need to get it. Yeah, let's teleport here because then yeah, I probably need to go to that elevator. Is that the right way? That is not the right way. This way. Yeah. Okay, up we go. And where's that portal? It's over there. Ah, that's where. Okay. Interesting, all these people are gathered here. Doesn't seem to be for a side quest or anything. Oh, max revive, nice. Okay. Let's see, I wish I knew, what, size map it is, because then that would help me decide how much time I need. In fact, I know it's annoying to go back and forth, but actually, let's go to this Pokemon Center and talk to the nurse, because that's how we make the backup save. Because then, if I want to try again with a different time limit, then yeah. Oh, it says on the portal what size map it is? That would have been nice to know. I never noticed that. Oh look, this kid has a Pichu. Oh yeah, blue is in Let's Go. It's like some sort of alternate universe thing where red and blue already had their adventure. But like, it's not just like a sequel to the originals because you and your rival are the ones completing the Pokédex for Professor Oak, as if red and blue didn't already do that. Oh, medium hyperspace wild zone detected. I see it now. Okay, let's see what we've got to work with. Maybe 331 might be enough. Let's try this one. If it's not enough, we can try a different one next time. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh, hello, scary birdies. I don't need you. That's a dead end. Let's just get away from the mean birdies. And, oh, these shards are in the way. Just break them, please. There we go. We need to find 5 floating balls and catch 3 Pokemon using the catch window. Okay, well, there's 1 ball. And I need fire for those vines. There's more birdies behind there. Which, again, I don't need the birdies. Okay. Up here. Alright, let's explore the rooftops. Or not, because we can't get up to the roof from here. No, we can't. For a second I thought maybe I could, but doesn't look like it. Okay, okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, Genesis Rebel the Oracle. Okay, Skarmories. I don't need Skarmories, but you know what? I do need to catch Pokemon for the oh, whoops. I do need to catch Pokemon for the points So let's... Oh my god, I'm just trying to switch. I wish there was an easier way to switch which balls are equipped. Okay, let's heal Kiki. Right, I need to use the catch window, so I need to knock them out. Okay, okay, get him, get him! That one. Oh, and there goes Kiki again. Oh, cool. What ROM hack are you playing? I've actually been playing a ROM hack as well. Not on stream, just like for fun. I've been playing Emerald Sea Glass. What have you been playing? Oh, it's already giving me a time warning. Oh, I only caught 2? I need to catch one more. Come on, knock him out. I needed to use the catch window as well. Come on, get in the ball. There we go, okay. I need 3 more floating balls, but also, there was a silhouette, and I still haven't found whatever that Pokemon was. I'm not even 100% sure. There it is! 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 Okay, okay. Catch, well, repeat ball won't help, because I don't have one yet. Okay, Ultra Ball, come on. Come on. Okay, did I get one? I think I got one. I think I got both of them, actually. Oh, there's time. Okay, so I didn't get all of the tasks, but I'm still happy with it, because I got the Pokemon I needed. Yeah, here we go. Number 28. 28, so 30, 29, 28. There we go. Looks like maybe I should clean out these boxes, because it's getting dangerously close to, being full. So, let's release some stuff. We don't need... I mean, we basically don't need anything... Actually, I think I do need those Porygons, because I need to, evolve them. I need to, yeah, I still need to, I don't have the evolution items. But yeah, we can get rid of these and these. 4 abilities at once. That sounds crazy. But, you enjoy that. That sounds a little crazy for me. Oh, and they added all the ZA Megas. That is pretty fast to have gotten that done. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of a bunch of these. I just noticed I have Heatran, and I don't even remember getting a Heatran. But, apparently I got Heatran at some point and never bothered to move it to its box. So, good thing I noticed, because, yeah, I've got a Heatran. I don't even remember, when or how that happened. But okay, let's get rid of some of these, some of these. Wow, how do I have so many salamanders? I don't know why or how I caught that many, but whatever. There we go, that's a bit better. I just know this salamanders is an alpha, so maybe I should switch it with the one that I've already got. Oh, the other one's an alpha too. Okay. So there's absolutely no difference. Okay, let's get rid of some of these rubbish. And pumpkaboos, we don't need all of these. Okay, that's a bit better. Now we have a bit more room for new stuff, so let's go to another portal. That one I should definitely go to. Oh, wait. Before I go to the portal, I should go to a Pokemon Center. Just in case I want to do a thing. Okay, now let's go to that portal. Where is Oh, right. I was inside of the wild zone. And then down this way. There it is. Okay. Hi, Trubbish. I'll just leave you be. No, we are not eliminating any Pichus. Okay. A medium zone. So let's go for 428. That should hopefully be enough. Let's go for this one. Your favorite early game move? What is it? Is it Payday? Because you mentioned that before, or is it something else? Okay, we need to destroy 3 balls and 6 species. Okay. And we need to catch things undetected. I think it detected me. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Okay, we don't need Staryu and Starmie, so let's Whoa, I did not see that gap there. Okay, let's go back up there, because there was a floating ball I want to get. And yeah, we need to find new species to catch. Because we need to catch 6 different species. Okay, let's look up here. Yeah, you never really think about how useful Payday would be until you do challenges like that. Okay, I don't need more Staryus and Starmies. I need a different species. Get the ball. There we go. We've got all the balls we need. We need 4 more species, and I still got to get something undetected. Maybe this way? Aha! Okay, that was undetected. Nice. Okay, yeah, I know. The repeat ball was not useful for him. Ultra ball, come on. Come on. No! And I bet that was the only one. I might consider reloading a save, because if that's the only Dondozo, then, yeah, I've just ruined it. Yeah, I'm betting that was the only one. They probably just do one. So I might reload. What is that over there? Oh, blue monkeys. That's what it was. Well, anyway, let's see where the autosave gets me. Instead of going for the backup save. Autosave might get me to before I failed the Dondozo. It did! Okay. Come on. Don't make me hurt you. Yeah, so I'm trying not to fully kill it, because if I do, I only get one shot at it. Because otherwise, then it disappears if the ball fails. Come on, Ultra Ball, please. Come on, please. Come on, ball. Ball. Oh, look, another one! I did not know that it would spawn another one. I don't want to use the Master Ball. Come on. Come on, please. Just get in the ball. Okay, come on. Come on. Yes! Okay, okay. We got the Dondozo. Hopefully I can catch 2 more species. No, don't. I didn't mean to click work up. Work up won't get the shards. There we go. Hopefully we can find and catch 2 more species, but if not, I'm not gonna reload because I just want the Dondozo for the decks. It'd be great if I could get all of the task points, but if not, then oh well. Okay, we've already got Staryu and Starmie. Come on, come on. There we go. More Staryu and Starmie. We need more species. Well, okay, we're not getting the points for that. It's okay. I got the Dondozo. That's all I care about. We can always get more survey points elsewhere. But the decks, that's more important. Alright, here he is, number 30. Okay. Right, so we could look at these portals, but unless a new one has come up, I don't believe there's any Pokemon that I need in them. No, no silhouettes. So instead, let's go for some side quests. Let's see what I need to get done on my list. Which one was 98? 98 has been I remember 98 is one that I've needed for a while. Oh yeah, the Jumbo Pumpkaboo. That's what 98 was. You need nighttime for that. So we'll come back for that. But, let's see. Number 122 is not done. Oh, that's the Golden Go one. Actually, how many Gimme Go coins do I have? 835. Okay. Still working on it. Still working on it. What else do I need to get done? The next unticked one is number 132. Oh, that's the one with the armorage and the cerulege. Yeah, so they, do I have, I'm trying to remember if they gave me, I can't remember how that quest starts. I remember I started that quest. I can't remember if they gave me the baby thing or if I was supposed to, get my own. Let's see, no, because I don't have an armorage or a cerulege, here in my boxes. So I think, they need me to get my own. I think they just gave me the evolution item, and I need to get, what even was the baby one called? Charcadet, that's what it's called. Yeah, they didn't, yeah, they gave me the item, but I need Charcadet, which I don't have. So that's another one that we got to put off for later. What about number 133? That one requires a Farfetched, which I'm guessing I don't have. Because I'm guessing all of the quests that I haven't done, except maybe the Pumpkaboo one, all of the quests remaining might all be DLC ones. Because, like, they're all in order. All the quests after a certain number are gonna be DLC. Okay, 134. I think I can do that one. Where is the location on that one? Yes, I am looking this up. Let's see. I just need the location. Come on, Google, be my friend. Between two buildings in Vert Sector 3. Okay, Vert Sector 3. Which of these? Let's join. Vert Sector 3. So probably in there. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably that one. Of course, we're looking for an actual side quest here. We're going around this way. Here we go. Squawkabilly up on the roofs. Yeah, I see him. Alright, now we gotta get up to that roof. Oh, thanks for the follow. Sis cool? Hi. Thanks for the follow. Now we need to get up to that rooftop. There's a elevator, but it's inside the building. So I'm thinking, even though the map shows the building going all the way around, there might be like a little alcove thingy to get through. Oh. Well, sure, I'll start this side quest as well. What are you two doing? Okay, he's just gonna use Mimic a lot, I bet. Well, if he just wants a battle, then it's a battle he'll get. Sure, I'll battle you. And then we'll go find the way to those squawkabillies. A Moongus? Okay. Well, here's Kiki. So, perfect. Oh yeah, the first choice was need me to call a doctor. I mean, they weren't doing anything all that weird. They were just kind of dancing and chanting. I don't know. All right, go to Mystical Fire. Oh, almost beat him. There we go. Yeah. Mimic was not a good idea, buddy. I don't know if there's any, like, actual use for Mimic. Like, I don't know. Some people might have found ways to use it in a good way, but it's not my thing. Okay, that was number 166. I need to tick that off my list. 166. There it is. I love checklists. It's my favorite thing, and it's my favorite way of playing games when I can use some sort of checklist to see my progress. You know, it's really fun. It's just it's just so satisfying to me. Okay, now we're up on the roof. Where are those squawkabilly? Around that way, I bet, because that's where the guy was. Yeah, we gotta go up this parkour. There they are, okay. Alright, now they're ganging up on me. Well, that's one way to get them to stop fighting each other. I should have gone with... Yeah. Let's go. Power Jam. Thunderbolt, come on. There we go. And... Power Jam, finish it. Nice. Okay, looking at the time, I think I'll go for at least half an hour more, maybe a full hour more. I'm still not decided. We'll see how I feel. Either half an hour or one more hour. So, oh yeah, gotta tick that off my list. number 134, that's what it was. Which means the next one on my list that's not done is number 136. Really? Have I not done that one? It sounds familiar. Don't mind me, I am looking at a guide that just so I can get my checklist done. Maybe I did it and I didn't tick it off. Let's see. Let's check the mission list. I'm looking for 136. No, 35, 39. Okay, I guess I didn't. Maybe it just sounds similar to one that I've already done. Because, like, the quick description that I got, it, yeah. But okay, it starts, here at John Street it said. Oh, actually, that's gotta be it. Yes, that's on John Street. Wow, isn't that crazy? I've never, marked this Pokemon Center. Let's do that. And in fact, there's a side quest right here at this cafe. Wait, you're the Pumpkaboo person? Oh, there you are, there you are. There's the side quest. Hello, Purloin. I still hate that they made Purloin stand up. Like, originally, Purloin sat down. And then they changed it. Sure. I still don't know exactly what he wants me to do, but, let's just see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna give point. I'm gonna be like Cyrano. That's what we're doing. We're doing Cyrano. I'm gonna be sitting nearby to help him. Devious sounds right. I'm gonna try this without looking anything up. Kitty. Is that right? Yes. Why it steals people's things? Let's say in order to survive. I don't know, the other ones looked plausible as well. But let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Oh, nope. The move Purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own. Nasty plot? I don't friggin' know. I'm just guessing. I wonder if you have to get them all perfect, or if there's some sort of leeway where you gotta get a certain percentage of questions. Well, that's 2 wrong. Well, we just ruined this guy's day. Okay, but, like, okay, she loves Purloin. That doesn't mean that she can't date him just because he doesn't know much about it. Like, why doesn't she, like... That's the perfect opportunity. She can info dump and teach him. Wouldn't that be even more fun and help you connect? You know? So, why the hell is she rejecting him? Just because he doesn't know all the information about Purloin. I mean, what matters is he's gone out of his way to get a Purloin, right? That shows that he's interested and he cares. So what if he doesn't know all the theory? Okay, well the first one I had right was devious. Yeah, exactly, that would be her loss. He is making the effort and trying to connect with her and show interest in something that she loves. Like, if I were her, I'd be pretty happy with this guy. He's gone and gotten a Purloin to show interest, and clearly the Purloin doesn't hate him. Sure, he doesn't know the raw theory info. Perfect opportunity to info dump and teach him. Okay, well, let's go with it does it for fun. What do you think, Purloin? Yeah. Oh god, which move? Which move? Foul play sounds like the most surprising for it to not have. Based on the wording. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Besides, where's her Purloin? If she loves Purloin so much, then doesn't she have one? Because then that'd be a great way to connect, is to, let your Purloins hang out and, like, double date or, like, set them up on a play date. Well, anyway, that was number 175. I need to pull up my list and tick that off. There we go. Okay, so we are heading... Yeah, I was heading to that Pokemon Center because I somehow never registered it. And it's pretty close by to the side quest that I was heading for anyway. There we go, registered. And let's grab the balls while we're here. Okay, yeah, and now we want to head over here. Yeah, I guess she left her Purloin at home. Sir? Look, I get it. You watched the Hoenn anime. Trainers, which of these Pokemon evolves into Seviper? If you chose Ekans, you were right. Yeah, for those who don't know, that I'm quoting an actual, that is official. The anime did that. Yeah, it's totally a Seviper. And, Jesse's Wurmple totally evolved into a Silcoon. I don't believe I have a Seviper yet. Let me double check, but I don't remember having gotten one. Yep, I don't. So we'll have to come back for this one. But this is actually not the one that I thought I was looking for. Let's, let me see that list again. Yeah, interesting. Maybe maybe I did do the one I was looking for. I was, hang on, hang on. One 36, according to my list, is not done. Unless I forgot to tick it off, but then if I did do it, it'd be here. And it's not 135, 139, which tells me that I didn't do it. But the guide is saying that I start it on John Street. And it doesn't seem to be here unless the guide is wrong somehow. Let's see. Let's pull up a different source. Okay. From John Pokemon Center, there should be a place selling berries. Okay. It's not you. Is there another berry stall here? Either that or my guides are getting things very mixed up. Whatever, maybe I'll come back to that one. Because somehow it appears as though I haven't done it, but I can't seem to find it. Whatever, let's go back to doing portals. Let's just choose a portal and work on getting survey points. Let's see. You know what? I haven't done any of the battle zones in a while. Let's do one of those. Let's see. 3-star. Yeah, let's go for the 3-star one. This way. In fact, I've only done one of the battle zones, literally once. And, I don't know, I just wasn't as into it compared to the other kind. But, let's see how it goes. Let's do, this one. Okay. Oh, I see. So the tasks are just defeat trainers. More points based on however many you do. Let's get this ball. I don't know how to get across to that roof. I'll have to find another way around. But we can get that ball. And unfortunately, the map is not much of a map, so I can't just, like... It doesn't show, like, the elevators and stuff. Oh, hello. Okay. It's fine. We didn't need to sneak. We don't have those kinds of tasks to deal with. Okay, there we go. That's one trainer done. Hopefully I can get the 7. Oh, a Sceptile, cool. I mean Grovile. Oh, okay. Caught off guard, somehow. I feel like that is so stupid that it counts it as caught off guard when, like, yeah, I didn't get the sneak, but, like, I was aiming at her Pokemon about to attack it. Okay, there's some scaffolding. Oh, there's a guy there. Alright, get the Skiddo. And Snova, even more weak to fire. Okay, that's 3 done at least. Oh, and they give you berries. Cool, cool. Oh, hello. Okay, that was weird that attack didn't land. And another chestbin. These people sure love chestbins. I mean, I know grass type seems to be the theme, but we've seen quite a few chestbins already. Alright, up we go. Let's see, can I make it? Yes! Okay. Okay, and then we cross... Well, first, we do this. There's no task for getting them, but I still want to get them. Nope, that did not take me up to the roof. Let's give Kiki a heal. She's doing a lot of the work because this place is full of grass types. Let's get the ball while we're here. Kiki just blasted through that thing. Okay. Oh, hello, Trico. Why does the move not hit? Come on. Why is it not hitting? Okay. Psychic worked, but Mystical Fire just wasn't working. Oh, clever. You taught it Bulldoze to hurt fire types that are gonna kill you. Clever, clever. Okay, that's 5 done. We just need 2 more. Let's heal Kiki. Okay, just need 2 more trainers. Oh, hello! Alright, that's fine. Just get the monkey. Get it! There we go. What else you got, buddy? Ivysaur, okay. We just saw Ivysaur back in Leafgreen. Oh, nice. Berries. Thanks. Alright, Kiki, stop being tired. Look, Kiki, we're all tired. I didn't get the sneak, but whatever. There we go. And Snova, sure. Even more fire. There we go. Alright, that's all the points for doing 7 trainers. Oh, which means there's a Goldie Ball. There's also more trainers I could fight, but I don't think there's any benefit to fighting them in here. Because, like, we got the points for getting 7. It's not going to give us more points. Nope, that is not how you get to that ball. Wait a minute, wait a minute. If I climb up here... and then I switch to him, because he can fly... I can target the ball. Go get it. Okay. I still need to find Goldie Ball, and I was hoping to find a way to get in there to get that ball. Unless... Can you... No, you can't even target it through the bars. Otherwise, I was hoping he could, like, swoop down on it. No, I don't want to... I don't want to battle you. But now I have to. Alright, switch, because we got poisoned. Let's just let Kiki take care of this. I said, Kiki, take care of this. I didn't mean to click Dazzling Gleam. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for our points. Well, anyway, that's time. Okay, still, we're making progress on the survey points. That actually wasn't too bad. Maybe let's do another battle zone. Let's do this one. Alright, in we go. Ooh, level 170. What have I got to work with? That's a 67. It only gives 3 minutes though. This one gives more time, less levels. Let's go for that. We don't need the levels to be perfectly matched, I hope. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, that is a Curlier. Okay. Well, Shadow Ball will do. And Gardevoir. Alright. Shadow Ball again. Okay, not quite. Come on, finish it. There we go. And there's the Rose Raid I saw before. That's what I was about to aim for, and then the Curlier saw me. Alright, hello Sceptile. Let's, fire. Alright, come on, finish it. There we go. Alright, Kiki already needs a heal. Alright, that'll do. And while we're here, we might as well get the ball. Can you shoot it? There we go. Alright, we need to find more trainers. We need to hopefully defeat 10. Oh, hello, Leafeon. And of course, the mystical fire didn't land. Okay, that's fine. Psychic did it. Alright, mystical fire, come on. There we go. Alright, well that's 3 for the first set of points. Aha! Hello, Tinkerton. Switch. There we go. And Tinker Tough. There we go. Okay. I need to heal. Yeah, definitely need to heal. Hyper potion for you. And one for you. Okay, and let's give him a super as well. There we go. Good enough. Now, more trainers. I see Go-Goat. Mystical fire, come on. There we go. Now it works. Okay. What's next? Simi-Sage, alright. More fire. Or not. Okay, ice. Bad idea. I should have known. I was hoping I would hit first. Let's switch. Let's go for, I don't know, Aura Sphere? Oh boy, this one is tough. Okay, come on. Dazzling Gleam, come on. There we go. Oh, great, a healer. Just what I needed. Oh, switch. There we go. Oh, that is a big Sceptile. I didn't realize trainers could have an alpha like that. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, let's go for Dark Pulse. Or not. Dazzling Gleam. Hey, come back! Okay, okay. What else? A Bomb of Snow. Oh, too bad my fire's gone. Fighting. Fighting. Ah, crap. Okay, Dragon Rush. Earthquake. There we go. Okay. Okay, we need to heal, like, everyone. Okay. and hyper potions for everyone. Okay, there we go. Oh, Seed of Mastery. Cool. Okay, up we go. We still need 4 more trainers. I don't know if we'll have enough time. Alright, Earthquake. There we go. What else? What else we got? Clefable. Okay. Poison Jab. Oh, that's time. Okay. Well, we still got some of the points. Just not as many as we could have gotten. Okay, that was fun though. And we've got just under 10,000 points left. So, you know what? Let's just do Battle Zone again. I'm getting into the groove of it. Let's do the last Battle Zone. Which way? Turn this way. And it's over there. Okay. Alright. 170, so let's go, that's 6.5 minutes. Yeah, let's go with this one. Oh, okay, we're in the sewers. Okay, Kiki, you're up. Okay. Let's get that ball while we're here. Okay, so for this one, the maximum is 7. Hopefully I can get 7. Ooh, can we get that ball from here? We can, okay. Sneaky, sneaky fire. Why is it not working? It's only been happening with mystical fire. That is so weird. There we go. Maybe you just have to be closer. That's probably what it was. That's 2. Can we get that ball? There we go. Okay. Oh, hi, Quilladin. Okay, we got it. And a Bomber Snow. That's extra weak to fire. Believe me, I know. Because of a certain playthrough that has a Bomber Snow in the team. And also has a Fire type Elite 4 member. Okay, let's see. This way? Any trainers? Anyone over here? No, but there's a ball. Might as well get that. Okay. Anyone in here? Yep, there's someone. Oh, there goes Kiki. Okay. There we go. Okay. What else? Trevenant. Alright, so, Dark Pulse? No. Dazzling Gleam? Come on, just finish it. Finish it. There we go. There's a ball up there. Okay. Oh, and I'd better heal. Let's go from the satchel, because then we can click revive and use it on both of them. And then we grab our hyper potions. Okay, any trainers around here? Is this ladder functional? It's not. Okay. Yeah, because it's using the map of the sewers, so it puts the ladder there, but it's not a real exit. Oh, okay. Houndoon, meet Earthquake. There we go. Okay. And Camerupt. Alright, Camerupt, meet Earthquake. There we go. Okay, that's 5 done. Hopefully we can get 2 more. Oh yeah, we should be alright looking at that time. Yeah, because that timer has a 1 in front of it. That's 1,000 and what you see. Oh, okay. That's fine. No need to sneak. Let's just hit it. Almost. There we go. And Pupitar, interesting. Earthquake. There we go. Alright, we just need 1 more trainer. And there's one. Let's switch. And Thunderbolt the birdie. There we go. And Combusken, we have Rock. Oh wait, because it's part fighting. It's not super effective. Oh well, still beat it. So I got all the survey points! Nice! And there is a Goldie Ball to find, so I'll keep looking around. See, still got plenty of time, so I guess all we can do is keep looking for the Goldie Ball. It'd be great if the trainers just, like, deactivate after you've got all the points you need. Because, yeah, if I... Okay, I can avoid that trainer. That's a dead end there. So let's just walk away. Because, yeah, I don't want to battle more trainers. I just want to look for the Goldie Ball. That's a dead end. been picking up lots of Gimmiggle coins. Let's check, where is it? 865, okay. Still not quite enough. We can get that ball. Or not. Do it properly, Ampharos. There you go. And let's look through here. Because the thing is, the Goldie Ball... Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! Okay. Get it! I didn't mean to attack the frickin' victory bell! But okay, we have time, I think. No, we don't. We don't have time! I found the Goldie Ball, and there was a victory bell in the way! Oh well. You know what? I got all the points I needed. I got all the points. The Goldie Ball would have been great to have though, because it gives a bunch of berries. But, too bad. Okay. They wanted us to go to the hotel. Here we go. Yeah, he wasn't joking. He might fund Anch's donut business. Okay, here we go. Three 10 points in sweet, sour, 40 points in bitter and fresh. I screenshotted those just in case I need to remember that later. And your special spice. There we go. It is also about 10 minutes away from when I was planning to end off, just saying. So if something big is about to happen, maybe I shouldn't start it. But yeah, so we need the right ingredients for that donut. So yeah, he said, I've already forgotten. 310 in sweet and sour, and then 40 in bitter and fresh. So, let's see. So, we need lots of pink and yellow. Let's see, well this one has 95 yellow. This one has 55 pink. This one is 60 pink. We needed 310. So if we had... That wouldn't work. And I can only put 8 berries in a donut, that's the thing. Wait, this one has 95 pink. Okay. So if we put 3 of these... We've got almost 300 pink. And we put 3 of these. That's almost 300 yellow. But how many? We also need 40 in what was it? It was we need 40 in bitter and fresh. We don't need to worry about spicy. We've got We've got 30 green from this one. Oh, and we got 50. Okay, we've definitely got enough green. We need more blue. We need 40 blue. How are we gonna make... That's how we could make 40 blue. That one has 95. That one has 55. Let's see. We need... If we put one of these... But we still need a little bit more of pink. We have... No, I think we've got it. Currently, yeah, we have 315, 340. We need a bit more green, that's what we need. So if I do this, I think I've got it. Wait, why can't she... What do you mean she doesn't think she can make with these ingredients? I'm super confused. Okay, let's remove everything. Let me see again. Wait, okay. We need... It was, yeah, 3/10 sweet and sour. Okay, you Googled it. I'll think about it. If I do this and this, yeah, we're at 315 of sweet and sour, so we're good there. We need 40 bitter and fresh. So if we put this one, that's definitely over 40 bitter. So if we do this, surely that would do it. Okay, now it's working. I think I did it. Okay, I did it. Yeah, we can do this. So we could head straight to that tower, but I don't want to start something big right now, considering I said I would end in, well, 5 minutes. So, let's just, can I find somewhere to sit down while I do my, outro? Where are all the benches around here? No, seriously, where are all the benches? Usually they're everywhere. But anyway, I think that is gonna do it for today's stream. This has been a crazy one. It really has. We've had all sorts of games on today. And, yeah. So, as usual, next Monday, I'm going to be continuing Leafgreen and continuing ZA. Tomorrow is multiplayer day, so we're going to pick out some multiplayer games to play. Maybe some Mario Kart, maybe some Mario Party, maybe some Smash Bros, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'm most wanting to get enough people for Mario Party, so that'll be fun. And yeah, and then Wednesday is Cozy Games, which will most likely be continuing Pokopia. Oh, look at him lay down. That's cute, that's cute. So, that's gonna be it for today. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the next streams. I'm definitely looking forward to next Monday because I get the feeling something big is about to happen with this DLC. But we'll start that next time. So, I hope to see you then. Thank you so much for joining me. And all that's left to say is,